Потихоньку начинаем. Тут тебе не видно, надеюсь, да? То, что чат.
Все видно, все видно.
Чат тоже видно?
Да, все видно.
А теперь?
Да пизжу, я ничего не видно. Ничего не вижу.
Бля. Мы на стриме, если что, ты меня на стриме наебываешь. Чел.
Почему ты не предупреждаешь, что у тебя стрим уже?
Ты, конечно, молодец.
Отцай заранее.
Точно не видно?
Да, да.
Лишь бы вот так обосрать, а? Тан-тан. Тан. В ТикТоке нормально видно, Мэри?
Да, все нормально видно. И ты временами предупреждай чат, что у тебя задержка на стриме. Всем привет, это крутой Лео, и у меня задержка. Не только на стриме висится.
В смысле, не только на стриме? Не понял.
Забей.
Не пон.
Не суждено, значит. Звук пропал, кстати, у меня.
Где?
На стриме слышно. На стриме слышно, у меня нет.
Если на стриме слышим, то все норм.
Окей. 8 минут.
Чего они
Ясно.
делают сейчас 2 минуты выложь?
Что происходит?
Сегодня мы будем болеть за Вульфс.
Ну ты мне сразу покажи, кто это.
Я тебе сейчас покажу. Тоже не начался. Ты сейчас еще за
ХПшника.
других будешь болеть, кричать. Ой, давайте, давайте.
Нет, чисто, как сказать, субъективная оценка.
Угу. Будешь поддерживать тех, кто хорошо играет. Так ты
Да,
хочешь сказать?
это база. Это база. Вот
Я
это
понял тебя,
нормальная
чел.
игра. Нет.
Я понял тебя, чел. Сейчас в Телеграме выложу, жду всех фанатов Криштиану Роналду.
У тебя, если что, на ютубе задержка 7
Минута.
секунд.
Там минута. Батон.
Не может быть.
О, вот этот батон играет за Вульсу eSports, если что. Мэри.
6 секунд у тебя задержка.
ГГ. Удачи, батон. Покажи
Давайте,
мастер-класс.
ребята. С вами Лео и крутая Мэри.
Угу. Мэри сегодня будет вас развлекать.
У тебя на ютубе 6 секунд задержка.
Я понял.
Сейчас я получаю. Да.
А в ТикТоке 60 секунд?
Да.
Норм. Может, в ТикТоке убрать задержку? Все равно официально стрим смотрим. Без клинфида. Сейчас ТикТок перезапущу. Так.
Слушай, походу у них у самих задержка на стриме, поэтому
Да,
тебе
поэтому
не
можно и без. Все, вроде отключил. Задержка трансляции.
отключил,
Всё.
запустил.
Сейчас запущу.
Мгм.
Thank you, broski. I told you, bro. I told you. You remember my words? 2-1 for Argentine. Почему у меня на телефоне автоматически переводится сообщение на ютубе? Именно в чате. Что за прикол?
Не знаю, может, у тебя настроено так?
Да не, у меня в телефоне такого никогда не было. What the fuck is this? No,
Не
no, bro.
знаю. Нет, такого нет.
I told you 2-0 or 2-1. You can check in my stream. Goalkeeper 2, bro. Goalkeeper 2. Yeah. England defense was so good, but Messi smashed them, brother. But Messi smashed them. Messi smashed them. Oh, hello TikTok. Hi guys. This is tournament. Все-таки это отключить нельзя, прикинь. На своем стриме сижу, и переводчик нельзя отключить. Найс. Он сам по себе включился. Я не знаю как.
Прикол. Очень прикол расскажи.
Че за прикол? Нас не забанят из-за этого прикола, надеюсь?
Нет, кажется, есть звук у меня в настройках. Надо отдельно настраивать.
Молодец.
Я гений.
Гений.
Я знала. Я всегда это знала. Это осталось до старта.
What is this war match? No, bro, it's not wolf match. It's public match. No public, it's tournament match. Here I have Wolves Esports, Alpha 7, all top teams in American, bro, in Americas. Muchachos, brother. I told you, brother. Just chill and watch this tournament.
Какой приз у них?
Сейчас чекну.
Почему время увеличивается? Только что была минута, теперь
Это
5
называется
минут.
добро пожаловать в PUBG Mobile.
Это прикол. Мы уж так 15 минут сидим.
Прикинь, 6 утра мы до сих пор так сидим. Здравствуйте.
Это прикольно на самом деле.
Что именно? Что
Когда
нас
мы
так
стрим
обманывают?
только начали. Да, когда мы стрим только начали, там было 2 минуты. Потом стало 8 минут.
Общий
Опять
10
стало
тысяч
1
долларов.
минута. 10 тысяч долларов?
Да.
Это за первое место или?
Нет, это полностью призовой фонд. Bro, I was so scared at a point. Bro, I told you just chill and believe in Messi, bro. Messi and Leo.
А сколько каток будет?
5?
5?
Сейчас, подожди. Так,
Только на
нет,
Эрангеле?
6. Эрангель, 3 Санука и ластовый тоже Эрангель.
Хорошо. Держу в курсе, это продлится примерно 6-5 часов.
Я знаю.
6. Сейчас через 2 катки я уже буду спать, наверно.
Только не храпи, хорошо? Как ты всегда это делаешь.
Гла Не надо врать. Не вводи в
Се-
заблуждение свою аудиторию.
Серьезно.
Вообще не храплю.
Комментаторов не будем слышать, только твой храп.
Знаешь, что надо делать.
Я знаю, что нужно сделать. Я просто увеличу твою громкость, и мы будем слушать твой храп.
Чё, мою аватарку, да, на главный
Да-да-да.
экран? Спасибо, что я без камеры сижу.
Фаунд, 10 тысяч долларов напишем, тут и закрепим.
Осталось 3 минуты, я надеюсь, что они не увеличат время.
Увеличит.
Серьезно?
Угу.
Возможно, у них будет задержка на 1 катку на
Возможно.
стриме.
Where is Ronaldo fans, guys? Where is Bellingham? Мне интересно, где те люди, которые до этого меня на стриме сидели, писали: "Ой, все, сегодня Лео Месси отлетит". Я их не вижу. Йоу, броски. What's going on? What's going on? Да-да-дам. Просто молишься, да, чтобы не увеличили тайм. Сейчас, прикинь, 40 минут превратится.
Ну, кстати, это возможно, что до 30 будет так.
Нам клинфит не
Вполне
дали. Мне кажется,
возможно.
тоже первую катку сыграли.
Да, возможно так.
How many teams? Wait, I check.
Молись, Лео. — 40 секунд.
Sixteen teams, guys. Totally 16 teams. Is a sideman guy playing as well? Sideman? Who? I don't know him, bro. Who is sideman? Which team he's playing?
Кстати, отправь запрос на каст нашего капа.
Нет.
Почему?
О,
Good evening, everyone, and
Наконец-то.
welcome to the PUBG Mobile and Naruto America's Challenge. I am Kaya, and this with me is Mustache David.
может
Классная
звук
привязка у Лео.
увеличить?
Yo, what up? Hey, you pulled out that headband real quick. I like it. Hey, I like the style. I respect it. We got the
Kaya.
Chakra tonight, locked
Я думал, он
in.
будет максимум, но окей.
I'm looking forward to tonight's game
Где-то
of
вроде
here.
выкладывал.
Упустим этот нюанс.
We're excited to see what the
Who will
teams
win
are
FIFA
going
World
to bring
Cup?
today,
Bro, Argentine.
because this challenge
Argentine.
is special, is different.
This is
We
very
have a lot of different rules for them to follow, right?
simple question for me.
Lots and lots of rules. I think one of the biggest rules that might be kind of like a change compared to what we're normally used to watching.
Hi, is cute.
No
Yeah.
weapons, right? No weapons.
Hi,
Yeah.
is cute.
The jitsu out
Mary
here,
is cute, bro.
getting them spells. So I think right there alone is a big change of rules, if you have to ask me. The no weapons.
YouTuber?
and for
Sideman
those
as
who
YouTuber? Oh,
are
nice.
right now getting here and don't know what's going to happen, basically we have 16 teams
Так,
of
смотри,
passioners
волки, видишь?
that were invited to play
Wolf
the
Esports.
challenge, and
Справа снизу, с краю.
they're here,
Мгм.
like
Вот
9Z,
наша
Action,
команда.
Alpha 7, EVG,
Алга,
Fortnite,
Wolf Esports.
Furia or Furia. Now it's not only VIP sports,
You
but
haven't
also
replied my
limited
hard
and
question too.
Ocean
What do you
VIP.
mean, bro?
Game On, Influence Rage, Loops, Maryland, R8X. We have ENT. I need to check the list of teams again because I forgot a few of the names. But Thunder Esports, Upgrade, and Wolves.
The Wolves. Hey, let's
Тянут,
go.
тянут, да,
Oh my
время?
goodness.
Да,
I'm
не
excited.
готовятся,
You
играют.
guys have been holding
Rich,
my
hi,
breath,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
What's
The
going
fact
on?
that we got Alpha 7 here, 9Z, the Wolves.
Which
all
team you
these
support,
pro
guys?
players competing
We need to
in
supporting in Wolves Esports.
with the
Because
chance
Wolves
we got
Esports
here,
is
dude,
number one,
it's gonna be insane.
you know?
I'm just saying that right now. It's gonna be insane.
Yeah, and we'll have 6 matches, but
Oh,
I
okay.
think that we are going to have a lot of matches because the
Everyone is just
teams
pro
are
player.
going
I thought this was
to
something
look
I
for
saw
the
on
enemies for
Instagram.
get to right,
Maybe
and
he's
not
playing
only
today,
the
maybe. I
2
don't know,
points,
bro.
but if they do a squad wipe, if they manage to get a squad wipe, they get 4 bonus
Your
points, which
favorite
means
is
8
Alpha
points
7,
at total.
Wolf Esports, and Furia.
Those bonus points. I mean, it's all gonna add
I
up
think
based on
Influence
the
Rage
scores
too.
between the games, of course. But there's one thing that we gotta talk about here, and that is the money, the cash money. There's
Yeah.
$10,000. So all these pro players are gonna have 6 games to play here tonight. No weapons, just nothing but chakra all night long. The ninja spells all night long, and then at the end of the night, $10,000
Я
is on the
отправляла
line.
тебе
So
видос
there's gonna be a
с
breakdown here
КС,
where first
где
place
они
will get
с
2,500,
индийским акцентом
second
говорят.
place
Да,
1,500,
не говори про это сейчас.
third place $1,000, and then it goes down from there.
Не-
So it's really
Вообще не
gonna
говори
come
про
down
это
to,
сейчас.
like you said, those squad wipes will get you those 4
Сейчас нас
bonus
камнями
points, but
закидают.
then each elimination is 1 point in its own right as well. So that's pretty
Один в
much
один.
the point structure. And
Эй,
where's the points saved
осуждаю,
from
осуждаю.
elimination?
Yeah, we're not sure how much points they get for each placement, but it's probably going to follow the format that we're using for the last few years, like 10 points for the first one, 6 points for the second, and it goes until the 8th or 9th and doesn't get any points anymore.
So
Can you
yeah,
show
so
me full
6
settings?
games, no
What do you mean,
weapons.
bro?
It's
What's
all
full
just
settings
punching and
in
getting
my
them
game?
spells, baby. But look at this, we're already
О,
jumping into game number 1. Let's go.
начали.
Let's go, let's go. We got here. The teams are probably going
Можно
to
потише
fall
сделать их, да, в
together to hot
принципе?
drop, and yeah, we're going to see them at the
Думаю, вот
villa,
так нормально
the
будет.
ninja village.
Шоу,
Yeah,
куда мы
so
прыгаем?
for this game mode, a couple different areas have
R8
been changed to kind of reflect
или RB? Я не понял.
the different points of interest here from the actual anime, so that way it's a little more
Здесь по
familiar.
дефолту они
But we got
падают
9Z
на
right
ивент.
now, right off the
Вот эти почему, интересно, не упали?
looks like we're getting a couple
Так это
squads
стрим у
up
них
here.
лагает, да, я так понял?
Yeah, a lot of squads here. I think they
Ну,
probably
возможно,
get
кстати, я думаю, это у
an
меня.
extra life. If
It's
they
not my
lose
stream
some
lagging, guys.
enemies, but if they
It's
die
official stream
in this
lagging.
hot drop, they can just replace this
By the way.
reposition later.
And if I'm correct too, with the special game mode, there's a reanimation jitsu which allows you to deploy some divine
Бля, у
powers
них
before
стрим
you
так
can
лагает.
your eliminated teammates too. So
О
there's a
мою.
bunch of interesting
Что,
little
молча
nuances
будем
to
смотреть
this
это?
game mode. I was looking
Попробуй чуть-чуть
online, and
назад
a lot of people
прокрутить.
were saying like
Не-не-не, я
Чуть-чуть.
сейчас с телефона зашел.
that's ever came out for PUBG Mobile.
Так же?
So
Да.
just the fact that we're gonna have some pro players
Что
compete on it,
сказать?
it's exciting.
PUBG?
Yeah,
В
and
База?
комментариях тоже
I'm
пишут
really
so
sure that
laggy.
it brought a lot of old players back to the game
Oh,
as well,
bro.
because this is
It's
such a
unlucky.
huge collab. Everyone was waiting for it, and now we see that the champion is
Game on
really
esports.
showing a lot of fights.
And then
Alpha 7 на
one
первом
event
месте.
that I'm gonna be watching here all night long is who's eating the ramen, because I know they got ramen.
Просто мультик
Yeah.
происходит.
Ramen
конечно,
but oh my goodness, look how
такое.
many teams are just right stacked on top of each other
А
right
самое
now.
интересное, что
Yeah, it's
у
really colorful
комментаторов
here.
ничего не лагает.
And you can see in the
Поэтому они
I
нормально
cannot do it
комментят.
right now, but later you can see
Может, дело в
the
твоем
highlight
интернете?
drop as
Ты
well.
шо? Я с
So
телефона
they're
зашел.
really at the place
Зайди с
where
телефона.
А
Naruto
чекнул?
grew up.
Официальный стрим чекни.
God bless the rock up there. I mean, he grew up there, like you said, and learned a lot of ninjutsu.
Это просто пиздец. Guys, it's not my stream lagging.
Across the map here. I
Скинь
really
ссылку,
want to see
пожалуйста.
the Earth style mud wall because I want to see that mud wall
Сейчас.
come into play and kind of block
It's
the
not
waves.
my stream lagging, guys. Sorry, but I don't know.
Alazin from 9Z right now. Homie is just zooming around the map. Looks like they're trying to take out Iron
Да, у них
over here
лагает.
right now. And remember, like you said, taking out a whole squad, that'll be
Просто пиздец
4
происходит.
bonus points. And with only 6 games here tonight,
Жесть.
every single point counts.
Когда это
Yes,
покинет?
definitely. And to explain a little bit more to everyone watching here right now, these points, like in the gameplay, they cannot use weapons, melee weapons, no guns, no grenades, just ninja
Что
X,
происходит
Guys,
basically.
вообще?
it's
So
not my
you can
stream
spell
lagging.
the shurikens as well
It's
to
official
promote.
stream.
But if they use guns or melee weapons or anything like that,
Вау.
they are going to lose 5 points.
Хороший файт, да?
That will have a great impact
Хороший файт.
the overall
Смотри.
rankings.
Yeah,
Как
and
Лил Бой
hopefully
просто
the
кувырки
players,
делает.
they're
Сальто.
used to it, right? They're used to reading the rule book, so hopefully they're
О,
all
вроде
reading the
нормально
rule
стало, да?
book here.
О,
But
о,
Texa from
нормально.
Maryland right now looks like
Нет,
they're
накаркали.
some squirrels, and they're trying to
Да,
save up
норм, норм.
Вот. Пожалуйста, не трогайте.
in play in order to use these abilities here. But
Антенны не бегайте, да,
Finally,
пожалуйста.
finally.
is on the hunt
Но
right
все равно
now,
качество
trying to
говно. Ну ладно.
avoid getting taken out. Gonna be using the ninja run out here
Или
to
что-то я
put
тут
his
не
teammate in
сделал.
harm's way.
Ты кто в ноке?
Yeah,
Сейчас.
and I saw that a few players were
Не,
actually
качество у тебя норм
punching
стоит.
each other, and I think that's not allowed as well. So I don't know if that kills will count. But yeah, they're definitely
Sorry,
running
guys.
around the village right now. A lot of players
Это
already
максимальное
died. They
качество.
came back because they have an extra life, so that's good.
Yeah, they got the extra life, and then with the ninja run too, it
Так,
boosts
УПГ.
them the jump height.
УПГ
One
from
thing I do want to see is because I was
Upgrade
watching
есть
before,
команда из
Don't worry.
Узбекистана. Они вообще, смотри, оружием не
you
стреляются.
can run across
Чисто
the map
сюрикены.
too with the ninja
Yeah.
run.
В чем прикол?
Which
Only
is pretty sweet.
shurikens.
I gotta see it.
Такие правила.
That's really good,
По
especially
всей
when
карте?
the drop
Да.
falls on the wall.
Нормально?
You can go there
О,
and just pick it up.
Just go scoop it up.
Yeah.
Let's
Only
go.
shurikens,
I
guys.
think we saw some fireball action too. The fireball
это
jits here.
прикольно
Смотри,
на самом
смотри, смотри.
деле.
One thing with some of these moves is that
Он
you
Чидори
can
юзает.
time them up.
Братан, в стену юзает Чидори.
Stronger as well. So you can take a little baby fireball and make it a huge
Я какой-то
giant
Mortal Kombat
fireball. But
смотрю.
oh, what is going on? Looks like Maryland is just stuck in it.
Они там даже кейс
They're
открыли.
full
Ты видишь в
different
центре?
squads. They're currently
Да,
sitting
да,
at
да.
4 total
Давай,
eliminations.
Фаталити,
Вдвоем душат
сделаешь.
этого типа.
Really, it's all about teamwork though.
А на кулаках нельзя?
In this game mode.
Не-не, только сюрикены, только
Yeah,
вот это.
they're trying
То, что
to
юзают Наруто,
to
все можно
hit
использовать.
the players with
Только
the
магия,
shurikens
короче.
and the powers. And to explain as well, the ninjutsus are found on the battleground, but the players cannot choose it
Бля,
as
прикольно, да?
often as the other events that we were used to it. Right now, you need to find it on the
Им
map.
только броники лутать надо, да, и
It's really
все.
about just
Ну
kind
тут
of
броники они поднимали.
Способности.
all the different points of interest and
Ну вот, видишь, full требует его.
Да.
working together as a team. So it looks like
И вместе, да?
maybe starting to
Уедут.
close here, but squash boom.
Ой, хорош! Он как выбил его!
Это что такое?
Сквэш, найс, броски. Он как выбил его.
Нужно по полной пользоваться, да, способностью.
Когда я в классике так юзаю, никто не нокается, если
Yeah,
что.
and Maryland is really good right now.
И
They
при том, что у
already have
них
6
пинг,
eliminations,
наверное,
which
такой
I
высокий.
don't know if they
Не, нормально у них
they
пинг.
managed to get a
Это же
squad
хост
wipe. If
американский.
they did, it would be 8 points.
Ну, для региона
And
Но
Америки.
все равно там
points are good.
отличие будет все равно.
That's what we're talking about. Evolution Gaming looks like they got Kenny out here running in the distance. Maryland has been the squad that has completely
Про
just
трое.
dominated this zone right now.
Убегай, Савик.
Догоняют его.
Point of interest for themselves. Trying to
1
stretch
против
it a
3.
little longer.
Давай.
It's gonna be
1
a
versus
3
3.
right now.
Yeah, 1v3
Давай,
is getting
братан.
hard, but if he has the
Они
ability
толпой его гасят.
he could really get a clutch.
They can't seem to catch him. He's got the moves. That's one thing. Kenny's got the moves.
Он на лоу
Looking
хп
at
еще.
score. It's
Ну
about
все, он
3-1,
умрет.
and they
Там еще
can
4-й сейчас
still
выйдет.
take out Kenny.
Bro, it's
Let's
GG.
see what you got here. Kenny's health is really low, but he is
Он
using that
убегает
early
просто.
jump
Где
to
наши?
get
Наши
into
пусть
plays.
покажут, ё-моё.
Maryland, they might just give up here. I mean, I'm just gonna say Kenny's trolling right now. Kenny is trolling.
Да, 1 раз не может упасть.
Playing with their
Делаешь.
fire here. Let's see what something can do.
If he had a ramen right now, he would
Ай,
really
хорош.
win it, but
Сквэш прям...
no!
Он,
He
походу,
got
задротит
hit
этот
by a
ивент.
fireball, I think. And now he was eliminated.
Hard work. We got that one done. We got
Это
that
какой-то
one
новый
done. So
персонаж?
Maryland
Гара.
finished
Нет,
off
это не новый, это
7
Гара.
eliminations. Looks like something with
Тип,
this
который
one.
песок юзает всегда.
Curious to see like how many different Ninjutsu scrolls Maryland's gonna be walking out of here.
Его давно
Just north
выпустили
of
в PUBG?
Rostock, because
Да,
if I'm
он в
not mistaken,
Наруто
there's one
тоже
mode
есть
that
же.
combine certain
М.
scrolls to make combos.
Yeah.
I was watching, so you can like jump in the air, but then also
Где наши?
fire off some of those shurikens.
Так.
There's combos also in this game.
Возле дропа.
Yeah, there are combos and there are special ninjutsus, I think, if you defeat, or special abilities.
Тут
If you
главное,
defeat
что
the nine
вчетвером
tails
бегать,
that
я
are
понял.
on the map, you could get the
Главное
10%
четвером
damage
бегать, и все нормально
penalty,
будет.
and that would probably be the best one because it's
Спасибо
Количеством
за
просто
лайки, имбовый
забираем.
чел.
Yeah, that'd be so cool to kind of just see a couple players, because you could also band together, right, a little bit and try
Вот
to
тут вообще с
defeat
Курамай
nine
летит.
tails. Ooh, talking about the nine tails. We got the nine tails glide
Задроты.
wrap here. And that's one thing too that you and I were chatting about here, is that with this new update, the 4.5 update, everybody, they get to unlock a couple skins for free too, right? So I mean, everybody could definitely.
По идее, в игре, знаешь, добавили призовой путь.
Yeah, everyone
За
that
500 ЮЦ
plays
можно
the
одного
chase
персонажа
will
забрать. Я,
get
по-моему, заберу
4.5
Мадару.
points to
Ой-ой-ой,
change
Гуизао.
skins in the game. They don't even have to pay
GG.
for it, and that's
Хигард.
really nice.
Призовой путь каждый сезон
Especially for this
добавляют.
Вот этот
one
Хигард,
that is
бывший
the
игрок
new
в
map
Ульсы
that
Спортс.
we were talking about.
М.
One of the best collabs to ever be had in PUBG Mobile. Let me know in the comments, by the way, how is everybody feeling about this collab with
За
this new
спорткар я
update
таки не
here? But
забрала.
Furia looks like they did lose
Это
Igor.
баги же, да?
Beat
Да.
down one of their squad mates here.
Да.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
looking
Карелия.
at the coast, looking to get into some action. Alpha 7 over here
Говорят,
on a nice defensive
собираются
one
баги
fire. Looks like Alpha 7
добавить
with
тоже
positive
спорткар
expectations
красный.
here so
Видел?
far.
Феррари ты имеешь в виду?
Yeah,
Да-да-да.
looks like
Ладно.
this is like having a few problems.
Но его еще
He
не
doesn't
добавили.
get the elimination right now. He got it, okay, with the shuriken, but he was
Он на лошади убегает, ты
using
походу пешком его догонит.
the ninja run.
Да-да-да, он его
It's
нокнул.
like they should bring big tax to some
Ой-ой, Альфа 7, bro.
Yeah,
What they doing?
teamwork's super important. I think
У них 12 киллов.
and they're kind of camping
У наших сколько?
tower right now.
У наших 7.
So that's
7 у наших.
from them, because we saw early on a lot of
Nice.
these teams house route
7 kills, Ульсы Спортс.
towers to try to get their
Смотри, вот они четвером делают. И Сквэш просто на...
But Maryland, I'm not gonna lie, Maryland has been a team
Как они убегают просто.
gotta respect right now. I mean, they're
Вот тут прям баталия происходит.
Yeah, and Maryland is not the team with the most the biggest number of
New players
eliminations
is
right now,
Alpha
but
7.
they probably have the 2 lives because they didn't die at the
Эй,
event. So
Они
that's
просто
really impressive.
убегают.
And Alpha
Почему
7
они
он руками бьет
has
же?
нападают
12
тоже?
eliminations. 12 is a
Нет,
lot.
нет, нет. Он превратился в дуб
we
и
got
убежал.
total games here tonight.
На
$10,000
тачке
cash
догоняют,
first place
и магию зовут
$10,500
нормально.
at the end of the night. But over here, INF and Loops here on the edge of the blue zone.
Наруто накатался на тачке.
Yeah, they
Чего?
are fighting here and probably trying to get the squad wipe because it would be worth it. Even if their rotation a little slow compared
Качество
to the other
класса
teams.
тасс на метро.
But they're also now ninja running to get
Дебил,
the last player, I think, from Loops. No, yeah, Rafinha has a life. Okay. No.
Вот эти ники даже еле-еле видно.
Ну, имеем то, что имеем.
No.
Хорошо.
Йоу, что он делает?
Ой-ой-ой, федерал.
Почему они не пользуются клонированием? Я вот ни
Потому что
разу
это не
не
нужно.
видела.
По-моему, урон нельзя давать себе.
Yeah, and Diego tried to use
Что он
Реально?
делает? А,
but
эмоции
it didn't
юзает.
work. He almost got
Не-не, он
one
лекается.
elimination, but
Лекается?
it wasn't good for him. He
Мгм.
was alone, and Influence Rage had the kills.
For Magic.
Got the kills. Sorry. Yeah.
Нам нужно увидеть Вольф
He
Спортс.
tried.
Альфа 7 убегают. Он как на лошади их догоняет, смотри.
Насколько это законно?
Адриан. На Элементрикса нокнули.
О, лекается, лекается. О, видишь, залекался.
Элементрикс снокет. Элементрикса добили. Шо, покажет их нам или нет?
No, the fireball is really strong, but I think the resin gun is really having a good use for the players right now.
For Adrian.
They're getting
Ayala.
it the
Chief.
right way, I think, as Diego was, but it was really hard for him to solve the situation all alone.
Наши на 7-м месте стоят.
Угу, одного потеряли. У них сейчас битва идет.
На велике.
Куизао. Вот это, что они делают?
Yeah, and
Ну,
they're
это
trying
очень
to
смело,
stop
по идее.
entity, but they
Гоняться
can't.
за
Бля,
СВП.
такой угар.
No, what?
Нифига. Что они творят просто?
Yeah.
Куда
Третья
тачка
тачка
улетела?
подъехала.
Слева тачка улетела
Они
куда-то.
руинят
No, and
тачку.
R8
Смотри,
is
смотри.
really trying to get those eliminations, but entity, as you said, they don't want it to stop here. They don't want to.
Тачка
Ай-яй-яй.
лево стоит.
Alpha 7 again fighting another team
Убегает.
for Magic.
Ай,
Оу.
Yeah, for
высадили его.
Magic, but it didn't work for
На
them.
первом месте стояли.
Вот
Обидно.
эту подушку невозможно взорвать. Педриньо. Let's knock it. Дженни. У нас кто играет под никнеймом Дженни? Интересно. Лоранзин. Let's knock it.
Yeah, they're really almost the fireball almost hit the car, but it didn't.
И...
And right now for Magic is probably get the elimination, yeah, from
А сюрикены бесконечные же, да?
anything to do, anything else. But I don't know if he
Нет,
still
их
has
надо еще подбирать.
А серьезно?
I
Да.
don't know if the team's going to revive right now.
И способность
Я-то
бега
думаю,
тоже
что
не
тип смотрит на него,
бесконечная.
не добивает.
Бег тоже не бесконечный.
Ну, пробег я знаю. Карлиньо. Карлиньо, окей. Thunder Esports. Why
Они
Mercy, thank you
пофиксят
for likes.
качество?
Я думаю, к next матчу, если к next матчу не будет, то Кешрегор.
I don't think so.
А на машине
Okay,
давить
okay.
нельзя?
Нет.
Это плохо.
Янгстар. Наших нокают мы уже второго
Сигналит.
потеряли.
Yeah, right now they're just trying to get
На кулак добили же.
I think. Because they're
По
also
правилам такое
younger,
можно?
they don't fight a lot. Oh, right now we see a fight.
Роу.
No.
Вот он на кулак не добивает. О, вот наши. Делайте их. Слоник. Слоник и Дженни. Let's go, guys.
So I think so. If I'm not mistaken as well, Rezenga is the
Слоник
for
IGL,
blue
капитан.
buff, and then they dash
3
towards
против
the
двоих.
enemy.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You're the Naruto expert, the Naruto expert here tonight. So
Они на
I
8
trust you
месте.
completely.
Чел.
There are a lot of
Да, мы двоих
entrances, and
потеряли.
I kind of
There's a
feel
lot of
confused
spells.
Нам
sometimes.
нужно
Yeah.
камбэкать.
There's a lot of
Издалека, может
spells.
быть, стрелять вот
They
этими
will
огнями, я
need
не
that
знаю,
chakra.
сюрикенами.
Need that
Definitely.
chakra because
Они
that
уже,
chakra is
получается,
the
резали
resource
своих
pool
тиммейтов, да?
that every spell
Да.
pretty much
Или чё?
relies on, and it regenerates
Можно
power.
же еще раз
So
резнуть.
Слоника
Yeah,
нокнули.
speed up that chakra.
and the ramen to
На
help
кулак
us
добили.
there
Почему на кулак
to
добивают?
recover their health as well.
Значит, можно.
Ну, возможно,
Ramen.
кулак
Let's see.
разрешен.
R8 right now in the building. Looks like they're gonna be getting sandwiched. We'll get back
Они,
to
смотри,
that
втроем от...
on esports. We got 2 6.
А,
Chakra's just throwing them out. Rasa from the downtown with the
втроем
5
забили Дженни.
Things are getting sweaty down here in the south.
Ну что, 3 на 1, я тоже так
And
могу.
Wolves got eliminated right now with 7 points by eliminations. I don't know if they got a squad
Тут
wipe
что
or
происходит?
not.
Они как высаживают из
With
тачки,
4
смотри.
points, so I don't know if
На.
Ooh,
Ooh, what was
taken out from the
that?
Dacia.
Yeah, the shuriken hit hard.
The
Кулак.
shuriken to the face right there. Look
Вот
how
завтра,
far
когда я
they've
буду
been
играть,
able to
буду
run off.
сюрикенами стрелять.
Thunder
Посмотрим.
Esports on the
Не
other
дай
hand,
боже, никто не
still
нокнется.
playing with their prey over here.
Тут киберы даже нокаются.
Together as a unit. Looks like R8 gonna be having some time to get
Такой
some
гений.
pickups inside the building because now ENT also getting involved in the mix
Это
here.
считай, если твои противники тоже
Yeah,
будут
they're using the
сюрикенами
house
кидаться.
right now to get a full
А не
Лошадь на
солукой
балконе
зажимать.
стоит.
waiting for the other teams to find themselves so they can join later.
Кстати, на
No,
СВП все
we
еще
see
ездит.
Valek right now trying to play, trying to run, but he is going
Подгорает.
against him.
Hovercraft Bros. That should just be their name. Team Entity, they love this
Что
hovercraft.
лошадь там делает, алло?
I think Team
Кто?
Entity, they were
Лошадь?
making the push up against
Да.
R8, but Thunder
Они после того, как победят, будут кушать ее. Ой, осуждаю, извиняюсь.
Entity to not make the breach here onto Region 8, and that's gonna allow Region 8 to buy some time. One team will
Благодари
be
за это.
eliminated here.
Не благодарят.
Not sure if they'll be able to find the reanimation scroll this late into the game.
Карлиньо.
Possibly pick up Wancho. Could be a deal breaker, but Thunder Esports.
Он
Thunder
как на
Esports
лошади их догоняет, смотри.
not letting anybody be.
Духовистый, а чё?
Yeah, and now we see action with only 2 players in the middle of 4 Magic squad, but 4 Magic doesn't get any eliminations.
Они,
from
по идее, могут до
entrances
конца
right
так
now.
кататься.
Action is
А все
trying
равно там
to
2-4.
survive a little because they are in a disadvantage.
Федерал.
Federal,
Lil boy.
Boulder, just kind of waiting this one out.
Тот федерал вообще бразильская легенда. На его хайлайтах выросли многие игроки.
Всё.
И у него реально топовые хайлайты.
Yeah, but 12 teams and only 34 players. So
Мгм.
we see that 4 Magic, Maryland, and I think Entity.
Это что за
are the
тачка?
teams
Мазерати?
that still didn't lost any
Что,
player
где?
or
Не
got
видела.
to revive them.
Вот тут черная тачка. Майбах или что это?
Это Бентли?
Ой, блин, его сейчас взорвут.
They definitely do. And Entity, I don't know exactly what they're planning to do. Probably they're also trying to get to the end game to survive because
У этих
they're
вообще
not
по нулям.
winning any fights
Чего они
right
делали?
now, and they are really close to a lot of teams.
Сейчас финальная битва будет.
Не понимаешь, они крысили.
Эй-эй-эй. Они просто выжидали хорошего момента.
Это тактика, да?
Да, это тактика. Это так играется. У тебя не паблики же. На кону 10 тысяч долларов, алло, чел.
Но им же киллпоинты все равно нужны.
За 10 тысяч долларов
Yeah,
я
you
тоже
also
буду
see
в
the
углу
blue
сидеть.
wall
Или
they're
все
using
равно.
right now as a cover, which is really useful at the moment, especially at this moment of the game.
Game on esports. I saw not a man with the Uzi. Not a man. Put that thing away, big dog.
10 тысяч долларов, я эту лошадь буду поднимать и кидать в людей.
So it looks like they're gonna be right there on the
Why
edge
not?
of the hill. ENT, they're gonna be able to third party some teams with those
Тоже
fireballs if
пользоваться
they
нельзя, да?
store up their chakra.
Опа.
Couple vehicles also in the mix. What happens? I guess the question: what happens if you run someone over? Is that
Ты имеешь в виду сбивать на машине?
point?
No, they lose 5 points if
Делай
they use.
КПшки,
Ooh, for vehicle
молики.
run over. Oh,
Нет,
so
вообще ничего нельзя.
careful then with the
Только
vehicle.
сюрикены и
Мне
вот эти
интересно,
маги.
почему им тачки разрешили? Типа там же есть супербег.
With the hovercraft, if they do accidentally go run over someone,
Вот для этого.
5 points.
Ты видишь, как он...
Elimination.
Мгм.
I thought they were fighting the other
Прям как
side,
ты,
but they
когда меня
didn't
нокнули
get
вчера.
Hovercraft
Я говорю,
all
Мэри, меня
day.
нокнули, смотрю, тебя уже нету там.
Chilling. Hey man,
Ну,
big
вырезалка
chilling.
стояла так.
Бля, думаю, где она? Смотрю, вокруг никого нет. Когда я нокнулся, ты была 20 метров от меня.
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
Я
Considering
услышала help, и все, меня уже там не было.
they have no elimination.
И просто 1000 метров.
Yeah,
Просто за
I thought they
секунду.
were fighting at the beginning at least, or maybe they were, but they didn't get any eliminations, and that's
А если
why
вот он
they
землю
decided to
юзает же?
play
4 вот с
safer
земли
for the
поднять
mid
и
game
квадрат
instead of
сделать.
the early
И
game.
защиту себе нет? Такое нельзя?
Можно. Ну, могут туда закинуть вот эту огненную штуку, как молик.
On the other side,
Так он не
it's
подгорает же,
also
это же как
more
защита.
magic, and they are looking for more. Adrian right now is he's using. There's a power.
Ну, на
that
практике я не
you
видела, чтобы его
apply
вязали.
to whatever place
Я
you
видела
want.
его как щит устанавливают, просто одну штуку и все.
Ну не одна, а 4 сразу вокруг себя, понял?
Adrian, definitely probably one of the strongest players right now as we get into the late game.
Adrian, Rafa, 7.
That Adrian might have been able to acquire here and pick up and combine. Looks like they're gonna have a
Патров.
here on the southern half of the play zone. Looks like Thunder Esports.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, ты их жопой поймал молнию.
They're completely aware. Adrian gonna be going on the defense right now.
Yeah, and it's a 4v4.
Мансовать так неудобно, да?
If any team will
С
be
магиями.
eliminated, it's 4 bonus points to the other team.
Просто вечеринка
Thunder just
происходит.
want to fight. Oh, Potro tried to run, but
Ну,
it
как я
didn't
поняла,
work
здесь
because
нокать
he
с
has
кулака
upgrade.
нельзя, а
He's
добивать
on the
можно.
high ground.
Еще кто-то добивал, кроме...
But guess what? The fight's
Я
going
видел
on to
только что...
Thunder
Только
here.
наших добили, все.
Yeah.
Third party, everybody
Нет,
here in
три раза я в килчате увидела.
Ну, 3 раза было против наших.
Все 3 раза?
Да.
Йоу. Да, не знаю.
Тот тип до сих пор не слез с лошади, я отвечаю. О, вначале как сел в нее, а 30 минут до сих пор скакает.
Тут пар играет просто, ты не
Как
понимаешь.
пар, как пар. Game on esports. Шо, предикты, что думаешь, кто выиграет? Я ставлю на команду
Где full start,
Мэриленд,
туда я
Мэриленд.
ставлю.
Я за Мэриленд ставлю. Они на 7-м месте.
Вот кто одного потерял, все, у них нет шансов. На 7-м месте кто стоит, я на них ставлю.
Я же сказал, на них ставлю.
Видишь, ты не обостряешь.
Ну смотри, смотри, как они поставили. И просто сидят и ждут. Они ничего не делают, просто сидят. И огнями кидаются.
It's the favorite power and the favorite ninjutsu for the players apparently, the fireball.
Fireball.
Just feels good. Yeah, fireball feels good. Oh, hey, Uber right now.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a little pickup. Influence Rage and the Dacia.
Who is playing in Maryland esports?
У них все еще по нулям.
Мафиозо, Squash,
I think they didn't realize. And then when they
Синотеха
realized there were a player like that was not from their
and
team,
something.
they tried to attack him.
Something. I think is Rotaboy.
Unfortunate here. I haven't seen the. Have you seen the
But I don't
substitution
know.
scroll, by the way? That's
Maybe.
when you swap yourself
Ну,
out
что
for wooden
происходит?
logs. Imagine if everybody becomes wooden logs here.
От первого лица бро играет. GG.
22 players right now, all ninja scrolled out of their mind right now, just boosted, looking to really utilize that chakra to its full potential here.
Yeah, and 22
Potentially.
players in the time space. Everyone seeing each other, they're trying to hit, but with the ninja run and
Просто
the
двойка сидит
cars and the
на
rod,
подушке.
they
На.
really get a lot of cover.
Yeah, just
Nice,
with the
выиграл.
ninja run alone, it's gonna be so difficult try to get that damage.
Они просто киллы забирают, смотри. Другой ног это они забирают.
I think Maryland got the right idea. They're gonna be inside the vehicle, just chilling, you know, just waiting to see everything unfold. ENT still with their hovercraft, by the way.
Просто что
Yeah,
происходит?
in the middle of the run.
Дымы кидать можно?
Да,
Разве?
когда поднимаются.
Yeah, I wanna see what they're gonna do. and
Скоша не дают
if
поднять.
they win this match, it's gonna be worth it.
Seven is pushing.
Oh,
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Ooh, a punch to the face right there. Saz, Nataman. Things are unfolding. Yep, they're gonna be finally taken out. Game On Esports gonna be eliminated here. Team Entity still chilling.
Мафиоза просто сидит? Почему по нему урон? А, его походу залагало или что? MD something.
But Maryland finally falling apart. Looks like they did lose two of their players here. And Senatexa, unless homie's got some ramen, his health is really low.
Синатекса.
Yeah, it was hard to keep all the
Мне
players
даже
alive right
залепиться
now, but 2
возможности нет.
players is actually a good number because them and
Да,
ST are the
Да
only
ладно,
teams
тут федерал соло
with
заберет.
2 players alive. S7
Ну, походу,
eliminated,
сейчас
but
MVP
Кажется, нет.
федерал.
eliminations, I think. And right now we have the top 5 are
Тут на
alive
лошади все еще.
remain.
Я тебе говорю, он до сих пор на
I
лошади.
think Maryland.
Этот бро, по-моему, из Казахстана.
Кто?
Да, тип, который на лошади катается.
Мгм.
Если что, Мэриленд уже один тип остался, сольник. А нет, двойка.
Yeah, I don't
Йоу.
know about you, but watching
1v1.
things
Уже
Maryland
сольник.
play,
1v1.
I played a match and
Senabu is federal.
and it's
Two
really
legendary players.
right here they're only using the abilities and that's even better.
Федерал.
We need a caster team to jump in here and show
Yeah.
them what's
А если он сейчас нечаянно собьет его?
Senatexa gonna be popping back into the vehicle. ENT still
Мне кажется, ему не засчитают.
I mean, ENT they've been keeping that hovercraft alive here for all of
Но он
game one.
прям по
However,
полной
Senatexa
юзает.
looks like they're gonna be in a little 1v1
Да ладно,
Жесть.
федерал тут
on the
забирать
edge.
должен.
Ton of moves coming out. Senatexa just able to get on out of harm's way. Still alive, about 50% HP right now.
And Valek still with his horse. going
Да, он
around
до
and
сих пор на
around.
лошади катается, бро.
And the most insane is that they're not hitting him.
Йоу, зона.
И
Они все от зоны помрут
Just
просто.
letting it be. Here comes the final circle. Close
Смотри.
on in. Papa Blue gonna
На.
be chunking down some damage. Valek popping off the
И?
Кто, кто, кто, кто, кто?
the fireball. R8 Region 8 Gaming gonna be taking
Region
Ой,
8
там.
Gaming winning this first
Shout out
match.
to the horse. Shout out to Valek right
Mm.
there. That last second fireball. Jitsu sealing the deal, in my opinion. Sealing the
Winner, рамен динер.
Definitely, he was waiting for the right moment to appear and fight everyone, and then he got the last elimination.
Вместо курочки
But
теперь рамен
really
будем кушать.
to the last minute, last second possible. Everyone was trying to fight, but with the ninja run, it's really hard to hit.
Че он
Yeah,
трясется
I mean, everybody
все
just
время?
zooming across the map right there with that ninja.
Я
I
хочу
think game number one
пошутить.
is kind of like a filler, you know, to kind of see what
Свои
spells
шутки,
might
пожалуйста,
be
при
on
себе
and
оставьте.
whatnot. And I think coming into game number two, we're going back to Erangel. I think a lot of these
Красивая
teams are a lot
повязка.
more tighter, you know, when it comes to trying to select like what spells to look for. Without a doubt, though, the fireball, I think S tier, S tier in my.
Может, такой же купить?
Yeah,
Чисто по приколу,
Fireball is
не?
being the favorite among the
What do you
players,
think?
and I see why. I mean, the name itself already
Тебе
says,
не
oh,
подойдет,
it's a
знаешь
great power,
почему?
it's a great
Why?
ability to use.
Почему?
But then
Потому
the
что
other
ты черный.
ones are probably more complex to use in the battle.
Окей.
Yeah,
Окей, чел.
somebody from Maryland was able to find the mud wall scroll, which was
Я
pretty
надеюсь,
cool. First,
мы 40 минут не
level.
будем отдыхать между катками, да? Ребята.
Were a lot of players flying around?
Мне кажется, мне
Maybe like
пора
one or two
спать.
plays the flying jitsu.
Фейсал перекидываю.
Definitely a challenge, right? Especially when you're hot dropping early on. You know, all those players in one little spot, they're not going to be able to find all those scrolls. So really got to take that into consideration, right? So, like, what scrolls do you want to prioritize?
Я на него смотрю свою на одну
Yeah,
песню.
and as you were saying, you
Мексиканскую?
can combine a few scrolls, but I think that
Индийскую.
not all of them are
Бля.
well, I'm not the best one, and
Если
technically I
шо,
played, and I really
ребята, это не я.
well played.
It's not me.
But honestly, I think if you have
Это
to
она
choose
все
one,
шутки шутит.
especially here where kill points are so important, you are probably choose an ability in ninjutsu that can cause damage on the enemy. Not only to not only have the shurikens.
Hey, oh, whoa!
Он
Hold
походу и
there.
в Париже будет кастить.
Dangerous. Oh, we got dangerous weapons out here. Okay, I
Все
gotta watch
кастеры
out. I
поедут
gotta
туда.
watch out. I do like the shurikens. You know, you have like 3 of them, right? So you can kind of toss them out.
А вот эта
I
Кая,
did see a fight
она
where the
кастерша
other one we saw
именно
shurikens
бразильских
kinda
игр.
connect. It does a decent amount of damage, right? But I feel like you gotta
Классно.
be really close to your enemy and try
Всегда
to get the
кастит.
most potential out of it, because we saw there's a couple of fights that were kind of, you know, far range, and I think the shurikens, you know, really difficult to hit the marker. So that's why we saw so many battles that were so close together, because it gives you a better chance of
So
hitting
close
them with
together.
little waves.
Yeah, I think the shurikens works as like shotguns. You really have to work with them closer to the enemy,
М,
and that's what makes it a
Close
little bit
together, brother.
difficult because especially when you are in the
Изучаешь
beginning,
английский
the
язык?
teams have a lot of space to work with.
Тебе
So
понадобится.
they run, they ninja run, and they
Изучай.
jump,
Бля.
and they just avoid the shurikens, and the powers hit a larger area, and that makes it easier.
Vamos.
Yeah, the ninja run was.
Vamos,
I still
Argentina.
gotta get used to it. I'm telling you, the players just dashing all over the map. It is wild. But then we saw the
Push,
fireball.
brother,
I
don't
think one of
push.
the reasons the fireball is so popular is because a couple of these moves you can kind of hold down the ability, and it makes it a little stronger. Like it gives it like a little boost. So it does a little more damage. So I think that's why we saw a lot of the fireball action here.
Yeah.
Didn't see a lot of people eating ramen, but I believe they were, because a couple players they got their health back pretty quickly.
За один день, за один день турнира, мне кажется, это даже очень хорошие призовые.
Yeah, this is definitely the best option. I mean, it's faster. You get your full life, if I'm not mistaken, and that's really good, especially because it's a ramen. I would like a ramen in
like
the middle of
ramen?
the play. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What type? When's the last time you had some ramen, by the way?
I think 2 weeks ago.
Nice. Yeah, I love me some
Homemade.
ramen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Походу, в 3 часа ночи вся аудитория почти моя спит.
What's your homemade style ramen looking like?
I actually tried to cook a ramen for the first time, and I
Actually.
tried
Как
to
Фейсал
follow it.
переведу.
So I even
А в официальном стриме сколько людей сидит?
I don't know how to say that. Like not
37.
even in Portuguese. I don't know how to say the name of it. But
О,
the
это такой
the
актив.
pork meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That pork meat in
Сарказм
there, you
свой
gotta
оставь
dice up
где-то.
little tiny green onions, boom, throw 'em in there. You know, a little bit of salt, boom, boom, right there.
Wolf, Wolf Esports,
I think
Wolf
I get some ramen
Esports.
after today, I'm not gonna lie.
Еще
We also
раз.
saw the other you know,
Нет.
points of interest, right? Like the hidden leaf village.
А что ты
You were
хотела
talking
сделать?
about the rock.
Ничего.
You know,
Wolf
what are your
Esports.
thoughts on that rock where homie grew up at? Any thoughts on that rock?
Yeah, the village. I mean, it's really nice because when you start watching
Ну, тупые
Naruto,
шутки
it's
мне
one of the
приходят в
first
голову,
things
когда
that
ты
you
на
see.
стриме сидишь.
And to have this inside
Ты их
place
запиши.
in a place where you can fight other
Ты сейчас их
players,
Это же
записывай,
не
хорошо?
будет
so
смешно
it's really great.
потом.
I think
Почему я же не слышу?
it's really fun because not
Ты же не
only
рассказала мне.
the rock, the Hokage
Но это
rock
не
is there,
прозвучит
but also
смешно
his
попозже,
apartment,
как сейчас.
Сделай так,
the bridge,
чтобы прозвучало
Но
смешно.
это же в
if I'm not
моменте,
mistaken, the bright
понимаешь?
bridge is the one where you can fall and see they
Я
go
тебе говорю,
to free.
записывай это все.
So
Okay.
it's really good. You feel inside, not only inside the game, of course, but inside the anime.
Когда я на
Я
стриме, ты шалить
насыпаю.
начинаешь, да?
Thing, the ramen
Боже.
shop, they got that ramen shop in game too. We
Нет.
talk about
Да.
ramen,
Я
you know,
хороший, я
all night
хороший.
long. But yeah, I want to see some players go to Naruto's apartment. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
you know, have a little powwow, a little 1v1 action. Because like we were saying, with the point structure, is you get 4 bonus points if you get
Мне
the
кажется,
spot
дальше
on
без меня
point.
ты будешь
So
один
Yeah.
I kind of
Why?
you know,
сидеть,
kind of encourages
скучать.
players
Спать?
to get like into these
Потому что я хочу
4v4
спать.
skirmishes
Я уже
close
засыпаю.
to try to get some more points. And
Да,
I
смотри
think
еще одну
they're
катку.
going to need to do this just because we
Ты
saw teams
угораешь?
like
Нет, конечно.
Alpha 7, walk away with like 12 eliminations
Чем мне угорать?
at that. You know, we have a couple teams that game 1 alone were absolutely popping off. They said, hey, no weapons, no problem. You know what? Because we got our ninja scrolls and that's all we need.
Yeah, and Alpha 7 was eliminated kind of early, but then there was For Magic, and For Magic got 16 eliminations when we
Ooh-wee.
saw, and then they were playing in the last few moments of the
Извини,
match,
Самвел.
and that was really insane
Alright, bro,
because
no
I
problem.
think they were the team with the most points, that got most points here. I don't know how many
Yeah.
placement points they got for
Yeah.
the top 3.
And then you got to feel for entity. So I you know, a little sad. We saw them at the end of the
GG.
game, but I remember when we checked in with them,
GG
you and I
Scream.
were both surprised. Like they had 0 eliminations in the late game, and we saw them alive for so long. But I think what they were doing is because they had that hovercraft, they were trying to really carefully not to get any
Еще один
eliminations,
Рангель,
like you said,
потом
because
3
if you
Санука
accidentally get a run over,
и
that
ластовый еще
could
Рангель.
count as
Я
-5.
думаю, на
So
Сануке
I think when
на
it comes
буткемп прыгнут
to
все
the late game, you kind of don't want to
для
lead a
веселья.
vehicle, right? Because imagine getting a accidental elimination in a vehicle, you're gonna lose points right there. So I think maybe coming into the next you know, 5 games, Entity, they might choose a different strategy here.
Yeah, and talking about the penalty, like 5-point deduction. Actually, Entity is not one of the teams that got the deduction, but Action Game On, Thunder, and For Magic did because they got eliminations using cars or I think
Ты там не
no
уснула,
gas
надеюсь, да?
cars. I
Свои
forget
глазки
the
закрыла и салам
This is what
алейкум.
we're talking about. You gotta watch out.
Я
You
в
gotta
экономном
watch out
режиме.
with those
Я
cars.
экономлю
So
свою
yeah, I already
энергию.
think
Мне
you
кажется.
Все,
know,
все,
over the
экономик,
next
экономик.
5 games we might see a different strategy, especially when it
Сколько у
comes
тебя
to late
процентов
game
сейчас?
and vehicle usage because
5.
we got
Ты че,
$10,000
ё-моё,
prize
должно
pool
быть хотя бы
just to
8.
remind everybody. First place 2,500, second place 1,500, then third place
На зарядку не можем никак
$1,000.
поставить?
So there is money on the line here tonight, and you don't want to risk.
Какая зарядка нужна?
Где-то ты
Type-C?
должен при...
Running someone over.
Ладно, да.
Yeah,
А,
they
все,
really.
все,
I think
услышал.
they're really taking this seriously, at least the Brazilian teams that I spoke with, because they are trying to get the prize pool. But it's really hard when you see
Нормально, да,
all
между
these
катками зарядку
so
делать
close
и
cars like
обратно
not to get
заходить? Что
punished,
думаешь?
not to get the deduction. Really, I think
М?
that maybe if they stop using
Я
the
всерьез
cars
послал.
when it goes at the
Я?
end game, the last moments, last
Мгм.
minutes, it could help them.
Yeah, I think Valak right
Это
there.
лучшая работа
That's
в
what I'm
мире.
saying.
Лучшая работа в
Of
мире.
course, yeah.
Be in the horse, you know what I'm saying? Be in the horse. Make sure you don't get an accidental run over. And homie just popped off that horse at the end, did a quick little fireball, and then walked away with that winner chicken and
После
dinner.
3 часов ночи у Мэри
Definitely
сразу прикол
helping
уже
out
другой
Region
левел.
8 here, because you know placement points very important.
Замолчи.
To other ways to you know, not play. I think you mentioned punch kills. Punch kills also equal minus points. So that's
Начинаем? Something. Ну
Exactly.
смотри, бро
And
просто сидит
well,
сверху.
that I'm not agreeing with because I think that the punch points
He's just
should
sitting.
be okay.
yeah, you might, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get upset, you just gotta, you know, punch it out, you know, straight up 1v1, you know, punch battle. But over here, Adrian, I was rooting for Adrian. I think Adrian really had the best scrolls here at the end.
Definitely, definitely. Uh, we'll see.
Телемо
Right now, we're seeing
Аргентина.
the replay of the game. Sorry, I was asking a question for the production. But okay,
Ха-ха-ха, no,
for
bro.
those who didn't see exactly what happened in the beginning of the match, you are now seeing at least the end game. And the end game was the
Все,
best
next, сейчас
the
топ-1
best
забираем.
moment of the gameplay, because everyone was trying to hit each other. They were fighting and running and trying
Если не
to
забираем, с
escape.
тебя одно желание.
Balak with his horse, just avoiding everyone was
Если
the
забираем,
the
все
best moment
5.
for me.
Yeah, and that right off the rip, shout out to the
Да
players
хоть
too,
6.
because game one,
Хоть
straight
6,
out
да?
the plane, almost everybody dropped right there on that hot spot
Окей,
in the town, right
погнали.
right beneath those rocks, those monuments that you were talking about. And I think that's gonna be
Сейчас
that's
парням
really
напишу,
gonna
парни,
tag
делайте
a lot
топ-1.
of these squads for
Это
everybody
вопрос
to really
жизни и
get
смерти.
a lot of these early game eliminations and really kind of rack up those points early on here.
Yeah, and in the beginning, of course, it's really hard to get the
Ну,
eliminations
кстати,
and
они уже
keep
отыграли
all the
эту
players
катку.
alive as Maryland did.
Катка у них
Maryland did a great
закончилась.
job really in this match. But then
Почему?
when the team
Потому что задержка на одну
get the
катку у них.
eliminations and then
Это
they
откуда
can
знаешь?
come back to the match,
Потому что
they
я
could use
знаю.
it to play more
Ты
aggressively,
думаешь, я
more
вот зря сейчас
defensively,
говорю тебе, давай, если топ-1
and
заберет, то у тебя 6
control
желаний?
the map and just wait for the other
Думаешь,
team
подвоха
to
нету в этом?
are dropping later.
So we got Alpha
Нет,
7, we got
конечно.
9Z,
Ну
we
все.
got Furia, a couple of these squads looking for that comeback game at number 2. Loops
Готовься
as
выполнять 6
well. All
желаний.
these teams going to be backstage, getting loaded up with that next map, and pretty much coming up with a new strategy here as we head into game number 2. But until we get there, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after the break.
Бурак.
На понт пытаешься взять, да?
Нет, почему?
Угу, да, давай.
Какой на понт? А если сейчас в Ютубе прям ТикТок стримить? Ой, ТикТок говорю. ТикТок листать. Нам бан дадут, интересно? Leo
Да,
abi
конечно.
Scream için 14 Pro Max mı 15 Pro mu? 15 Pro. 15 Pro Max bro, 15 Pro Max. Or 15 Pro just. Sağ ol abi, sağ ol abi. Görüşürüz. Что делает батон? Батон сейчас на стриме. Батон игру стримит. Next катку наши падают на общаге. Ой. Только не сдохните. Мэри, я тебе серьезно говорю. Готовься уже, все.
Давай посмотрим. Не усну и своими глазами увижу, то
Угу. Нет, ты можешь спать, я тебе скажу завтра. Что к чему. Результаты напишу.
завтра будет поздно, озвучивать надо сегодня.
Тын-тын-тын-тын. Ну, мы пока живем. Ну ладно. Мгм. Через 30 секунд начинаем. Ах. Мгм. Салам, салам, брат. Все отлично. У тебя как дела?
Okay, so we're back right now waiting for the next match. The first one we saw the teams adaptating to this to this new format.
Nice, nice.
New for this event, special event, right? Because they're not using weapons, they cannot use cars to eliminate their enemies, not even punches, and that's why some of them got punished.
Minus
В
points
Октау?
are being handed out here
Отлично,
to
отлично. К
the
пацанам.
players.
Ты имеешь в виду
Name of the
к
game
нашим
is
киберам?
you gotta use these ninja scrolls here to your advantage and really work together as a team. Talk about teams, just game number one. I'm looking at squads that I kind of want to see improve just a little bit here. I think it's Thunder Esports. I think Thunder Esports game number one.
Да я бы
They've
с
shown
радостью.
multiple times where they had like the potential to like
Но у
take
меня
over
тут
fights.
такая жара, братан. Я просто не могу на улицу выйти. Я из дома на секунду выхожу. 46 градусов. Чтоб ты понимал. Невозможно. Роди, broski, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. How are you, broski?
Yeah, let's see if
What's
we
going
got
on?
better results right now, and we got another ranking on the screen for you.
У вас там сколько градусов?
See how many teams are going to survive for a long time in
В Октау,
this
думаю, получше.
Ninja Village. And also, you were saying about Thunder
Роди, the best content creator in Brazil.
to get more points, more eliminations, and they weren't using the disabilities, or they were using just the ninja runs, as you said, to escape it. But they were not engaging the fights, and I really missed that for some teams.
32 нормально. Все, все, брат Рахмет, большое. От души. На связи, на связи. Счастливой дороги.
Exactly. Thunder is trying to use the first life of them to get
Мэри?
those eliminations, right? And I see actually some teams that are not hot dropping here. They decided to go to normal spots and far away from a lot of teams.
Что тут происходит? Все нормально пока что.
Прикинь, я засыпаю и
Вот
во сне
поэтому-
вижу вот это все.
Ты еще комментируй игры.
Просто так слышу, я представляю, и просто засыпаю.
В одного потеряли уже, если что.
Хорошо. Это хорошо.
Ё-моё, желание не будешь выполнять.
Yeah, he's just
Это
running away
хорошо.
from Cardi, and he really is getting more and more far away from the event as well, from his teammates. And Cardi doesn't care.
Я просто глаза закрываю, у меня перед глазами файт происходит.
Definitely.
Valak, we saw was able to get the winner chicken dinner elimination here last game. Valak from their squad also on the hunt. All these solo players just trying to stay alive and not get eliminated here early on.
Yeah, I think some players are using some kind of counter strategy. They're falling
Эй, это
away
чё
from their
было?
teammates and being able to revive them as soon as possible.
They also got to watch out for the shadow clone jitsu, who I'm not sure if anyone was able to pick that up, but it summons decoy clones around you. Occasionally, summoning clones that might look different, but that could be a little escape mechanism if they were able to pick that up. But Valak with the
М,
shurikens trying to get some damage onto David.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Oh, good fireball. Valak is taking damage, and Claw's already knocked. Finished.
Looks like
Найс.
the boosted fireball right
Я
there.
думаю, вместо оружия вот нужно подобрать
Lots of
аптечки.
damage, and it's kind of like a Molotov where it
Все
has
аптечки просто
explosive effect
собрать.
to it as well.
Или мне кажется, там
So
аптечек
maybe
нету.
a good move to really have
Зачем они подбирают
get
оружие?
some
Я не
elimination,
знаю.
trying to confirm the
Я
knock.
думаю, вот говоришь, что лучше все оружие
Yeah, it's
выкинуть,
kind of a
подобрать
mod
все
that
аптечки,
causes
бинты.
less damage than the original
Просто там...
Valak.
О,
Oh, it's right now with the
не
Shuriken.
убежал.
No, Shuriken was from upgrade player.
Я уверена, что у них
By
нет
the
автоподбора, и
Shuriken.
они сами
Valak with the
подбирают.
fireball.
Да,
It's right
100% же.
now. Yeah.
Но зачем подбирать оружие?
Yeah, and
Не
Izam
знаю.
right now is trying to clutch 1v2 or 1v3, I think. I don't know who is the other
Oh, got
player.
the fireball boost right there. Little
Yeah.
spread. Looks like Silence trying to not get taken out. But Ayala with the shuriken on the outskirts. A little
Ты сейчас на
1v1
стриме
damage.
смотришь или через Дискорд?
Ninja
Звук
running
может...
on
Я
top
через
looks
Дискорд,
hard
Мне
потому
кажется, лучше звук
что
увеличить.
хорошо будет.
to the moment. Oh, right now
О,
the
Elementrix нокает
fireball hit.
Лорандина.
Look, as you said, it's like a Molotov and
Я
then
могу звук
spreads on a
стрима
larger area.
выключить у себя, если что.
Yeah, so the ninja
Всё.
run, it boosts the movement speed and also kind of boosts
Эй-эй-эй.
the jump height. So
Yeah.
really makes you a tough little cookie to get a hold of here. But looks like Alpha 7, looks like
А, они оружие берут, чтобы руинить тут лошади, тачку руинить.
Так можно?
Да, вот тачку заруинил же тебе. Просто колесо.
Прикол.
В правилах это не
Yeah, the
расписано,
horse
значит.
didn't want to jump there, so Ayala was really eliminated, and I don't think he can come back right now. Let's see in the future. And for Magic also being punished by Maryland for Magic, which is the team with the biggest amount of points in the overall rankings right now. 23 points.
Yeah, that horse right there just said, nah, not today. Not today. You didn't feed me enough carrots and enough hay. I ain't doing that. But looks like Furia out here trying to get the elimination. Here comes the squad mates. A little bike action, a little jump over the wall action, fireball.
Что тут
Follow up.
происходит?
His Gord are going to be on their knees. Juancho, though, from
Juancho.
Region 8 just peeking over
Вот этот
the
бро тоже
wall.
за Vulus Esports играл.
Dacia watching all this mayhem unfold right now.
Yeah, Juancho is just waiting right now. Oh, and he could kill Nataman, but he didn't want to. He's just running. Maybe
Why mercy?
he's the one that is going to adopt Valak's strategy
Thank you for
for
the
this
like,
match to try to
Broski.
win again.
Yeah, not sure what type of scrolls Juancho might have been able to
Minus.
pick up so far. Maybe that's why Juancho's being a little passive because really don't have much to work with as well. We'll be popping in that vehicle, trying to group up with
На каком месте?
but I didn't even see no
Мгм.
shurikens.
Не
Okay, so
смотрел.
Wancho
Oh,
has a fireball. Okay,
yeah.
so Wancho does have some stuff to work with.
And now action against VIP and Chief alone from Furia.
Ладно, тогда
Chief
я
is
пойду
on the
спать,
top
потому что я уже не могу.
on
Я
the
уже
off
засыпала, у
duty,
меня перед
and I don't
глазами
know if
файт
he's going
происходит.
to spot
Давай,
himself
давай.
until
Может, я
silence
слышу.
really gets closer.
Спокойной ночи.
Все, приятного
Silence
просмотра.
might be walking
Давай, да.
into
Спасибо.
a trap here.
Ахмед.
Всем
Getting the
пока.
boost, getting the
Пока.
damage, doing at least 50% HP right there. Trying to follow up with the shurikens, and now we're just on a mad run to try to get the
Silence.
confirmation on Milos, who is dodging,
No.
weaving. One more tap on Milos should be able to knock him out here. Got him.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's really
Oh, his
not
teammates here.
worth it to keep running.
Oh no. Oh no. Did we get the elimination at least here? But yeah, I definitely agree with you. Running away, like, might as well go for the fight at that point.
Yeah, we
Two.
saw a lot of players trying to run and just ninja run, and they really win some time with that. They keep running, and the other team trying to hit, but at some point they just get eliminated, and then they don't even have the chance to fight back. So if they just decided to use their powers, their jutsus or their shurikens to try to get the clutch, I think it would be better for them.
Shuriken clutch is what we call it here. Totally agree with you. And going over to the bridge, actually, Alpha 7, I think they're taking your advice up against what I believe is Loops Esports. Yeah,
Yeah.
instead of going for the disengagement, they're going for the fight here. Carrillo
Oh, really?
on the trail with the shurikens, trying to take down a couple members of Loops. And here comes his squad mate with the help in the back line. Little 3v2 action here we're watching unfold.
Yeah. And right now I think Alpha 7 is in a bad situation because they have Carrillo and Holland, which is also with low life. So I don't know if they can do much trying to revive his teammates, but Diego is close.
Oh, geez. Yeah, going for a revive tower here. Like you said, Diego's right there. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no. A little bait action.
Just
Thank you
saying,
for likes,
no,
guys.
you're not gonna call them back.
TikTok.
No. Diego's pretty low, though. So if Carrillo can go for a little fight here and take out Diego, that'll buy some time. But it does look like the recall was successful.
Yeah. Now Diego is in a bad situation because he's alone, far away from his teammates, trying to do something, but he already lost a lot of life, and I don't think he has time to use his medical kit exactly.
Dang, yeah, that's
Tuginga.
crazy. Diego should have taken that fight a little sooner here. But Rafina cooking up that fireball. Remember, you can run across the water with the ninja run.
You can, but I
Seen it.
don't think
Game number 1.
Ron wanted to right now because he would be too exposed for his enemies.
Alpha
And
7
now
Rowan
whoa, he
is no
survived it.
new
I thought
player.
he was going to be eliminated by Loops, but
Loops
Loops just
Vitinho.
gave up. They said, nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it looks like both teams kind of pulling off that engagement for the time being. And Loops sitting on, oh, here we go, Senatexa. Oh, you love to see it.
Texa.
Senatexa sitting on, not Senatexa, Loops sitting on 7 eliminations. So I think they're pretty happy with how their
Yeah.
early game went. And now they're going to try to survive, right? And kind of show up in that late game. Maybe go on a hunt for some Ninjutsu scrolls and maybe find some Earth style scrolls out here, some reanimation Jiu-Jitsu scrolls. Really show up here in the late game. Yeah, we got such a large circle, so it does look like Loops went to North Georgia Pool. Alpha 7 going to be coming down here towards the south, and I think both teams for the time being just kind of
Which
call
team
it
you
what it is,
supporting,
and,
guys?
they're going to go on their looting rotations right now.
Yeah, right now, ooh, the safe zone is not really good. But we were at the first safe zone, and the players really didn't need to keep fighting as much as they were at the beginning of the match because they
Six
could just
Adrian.
spare their lives. and wait for the end game. Well, because as we saw in the end game, everything is kind of insane. Is everyone fighting against everyone all the time in the open? Oh, Adrian trying to run, trying to get the Thunder player.
Yeah, I mean, look at the dude just jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
On the roof, on the gate. Adrian just needs to one tap home and well, he'll be on his knees. So it looks like he was able to get to the
I think he doesn't
rooftop
have
here.
a
Gonna be
mid
going
kit.
for that ramen, that heal, but
Yeah,
Rafa with the support
GG.
able to get a clutch shuriken.
GG.
Take him down and out. But yeah, I mean, kind of what you were saying compared to game number one. It's gonna be a lot slower here this game. I think a lot of these players they recognize, you know, they didn't have to play so intense, right, here on this map,
Yeah.
and kind of just look for those spells and try to show up in that late game
Oi,
when
oi, oi,
everything
oi,
just
oi.
gets crazy here. But Loop's still on the hunt. Loop's forced to fight up against Region 8 right now.
Yeah, and Law really arrived at the right time to help Rafinha. Now Rafinha is trying to get the elimination against it's Valak? I don't know. It's too fast. No, it's Klaus.
Claus jumping in the vehicle saying, I am out of here. But looks like we got 3 Loops players right on the trail. And
Nice,
Klaus,
Loops. Nice, nice, nice.
Klaus taken out right there. Kind of getting stuck while their squad mates are on the eject. So there goes Klaus down and out.
Yeah, he just ran over the Loops players, but it wasn't enough to keep him alive, and now he was eliminated. And talking about eliminated, Wolves was eliminated really early in the match. They only got 3 points from eliminations.
Hate to see it,
3 versus 2.
but it happens. After this, we are going to be sending it to the Sandhawk, I believe, right?
If yeah, I think so.
Maybe another Aaron goal and then Sandhawks. So we will
No,
have
no.
Sandhawks here tonight.
It's Senhawk
But,
3 times, and then the last match is going to be on Naruto again.
all right. Love to see it here. So looks like Loops, they were looking to
Loops
possibly take
versus
the fight
Furia.
up against Alpha 7, but then once again pulling off that one. Just trying to find somewhere to be safe, maybe take a little chill pill. But
Nice.
Furia over here, like Chief going for the hunt down right here. And well, once again, Diego on the retreat.
Yeah, and Furia is playing really with all the players together. Loops is trying to run with Diego in the car. Law cannot do anything really. He's already knocked and probably cannot be rescued.
Yala on the horse. They are hunting down Rofina. Got a couple
Yeah.
fireballs. Ooh, okay,
Nice
that one's
hit.
going to be connecting. So the fireball hit.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Silence was able to run across the water. So they really want to get this squad wipe here.
Oh, they want those
Rafina is
bonus
last one
points
in Loops? No,
because
no, no.
again, if
We have
they
one more
squad
player.
wipe someone, they not only get 4 points because of the per eliminations, but they get the 4 bonus points, which total 8 points.
Yeah, the thing
Run,
is,
run,
even if they
run,
take out
broski, run.
Rafina, there's still one other Loops player. Oh, that was a great fireball right there. They should have Rafina. I mean, they got to have Rafina. Silence going to be running across the water here. Rafina going for that swim.
Thank you
Yeah.
for likes, guys.
Just trying to spot Rafinha in the water to hit him, but he's on the other side.
There's the other Loops player, just kind of out there in the distance in their vehicle. Maybe looking to pick up Rafina possibly here. Rafina still going for the swim, still gonna be alive, but looks like they might have an idea on where Rafina is. Yep, they're gonna be doing damage underneath the water. Actually, with the
How?
fireball. Maybe Rafina kind of popped their
How
head
he
up
kill
with
him?
flare. But there's still gonna be one Loops player alive. I'm not sure
Yeah.
they've been taken out.
I don't know where he is right now. Maybe it's the
Diego.
player that, yeah, maybe it's the player that got the car. And exactly, Diego was able to run with his car and got away from Furia. And I think it's a strategy as well because really, if you see another team and you are already losing the fight, it's not worth it to keep there, to be there and trying to clutch all the time because you may just give a really good advantage to the other team.
Yeah, not only that, if the other team was to take you out, like a whole squad wipe, like you said, that's another 4 points in
Yeah.
bonus points that go their way. So even if you kind of are losing the battle, yeah, it makes sense to kind of pull off so that way, they don't get the
Here,
whole
GG
squad wipe
for
here. But Squash
IPG.
Boo, Maryland Esports sitting on 10 eliminations here so
GG
far,
upgrade.
and they're not done yet.
Yeah, they're mastering the abilities and the techniques from the ninjutsus that we have here on the matches. And Alpha 7 right now with only 5 eliminations. Oh, Loops maybe can come
Got the
back to the
recall?
play. I don't know. I don't know if they still get their lives, but it's probably it could happen because Diego ran really early from the fight.
Seen a lot of players using the Rasenga, the dash attack, dealing
Yeah.
area damage. That looks like another really popular Jiu-Jitsu scroll out here. I think comboed maybe with the fireball seems to be two of the most popular scrolls here tonight. I'm being
Yeah.
honest, we haven't seen a lot of the flying one yet. The flying one that can teleport you a little distance. We haven't really noticed that yet.
Yeah, the flying one is really a passive ability, so I don't think the players are going to be using here today because everyone wants to get their eliminations, their points, and help their team in the best way possible, the possible way. And I think that it would be really good if a team playing together decided to use both the Rasengan and the Fireball. They could combo it, and it would be great.
And then
Fusion
you got
Rip.
the Chidori, which is the dash attack dealing single target damage. So I
Who
think
is winning here?
the
I
area
think
damage one might be a little better, especially in the late
Maryland
game when
Esports.
everybody's grouped up together, right?
Yeah.
You do that little area damage, you get a little splash damage, then like you said, followed up with the mini Molotov fireball. There's just a lot of damage spread that will be really helpful. Ooh, Ninetales. Okay, first time seeing the Ninetales here tonight. Alpha 7 might be looking to take the fight to get the ultra boost here. Ninetales has a couple weak points that will be helpful in taking them out.
Yeah,
Alpha
and
7.
if
Do you think they go
they
for it?
Oh, sorry. If they defeat the Ninetales, they can get an ability of transformation, which probably would be the best one of the game. But I don't
Kurama is
think any
coming.
team is going to try to defeat the Ninetales because it really is difficult. It's I tried and it's so hard. And if you are fighting
How
the
many teams we
Ninetales
have?
and another
Mhm.
team just arrives at the end of it, you can lose
Bro,
the
we have
power,
many
the ability,
teams.
and
Still
also
Wow.
lose your lives.
Yeah, it looks like the
11
Ninetales are going
kills.
to be in the
Maryland
2 zone
Esports.
too, so
Not bad, not bad.
not the most ideal situation. I think Ninetales has a lot of health too, so that would be
Yeah.
a really long fight, and you got to also avoid those beast balls that does a bunch of damage. So maybe we'll see a team fight Ninetales here tonight. That'd be pretty amazing. But like you said, tough boss to go up against. But talking about tough boss, looks like Maryland right now have two different teams who, well, they're just throwing fireballs at them.
Yeah, and there are a lot of teams here in Jarapul, a lot of players trying to fight on these buildings, and Game On could actually third party this, not with us, of course, but with the other players.
Little
Oh yeah,
boosted
yo.
fireball from David from Fusion VIP.
Triple knock. GG for
Oh,
Maryland.
Maryland eliminated the fireball third
Mm,
party from VIP and Thunder. Just too much to handle right
yeah,
there. And Maryland getting taken out early. That is a big time surprise for me.
definitely for us,
Furia is
and
coming too.
also a big and good surprise for Magic because right now the other team that it's closer to them, it's Thunder with 20 points. They are really ahead of them, and they're alive with all four players here.
But jeez, looking at Furia silent here. Needs to get some help, but looks like Furia, they're all going to be alive showing up here. Get some hardcover out. We're in Georgia Pool area. Got 13 teams alive, so we did lose. Oh, so we did lose Loops. So Loops, they looks like Diego was eventually spotted somehow on their rotational pathway and just taken out. And then Maryland as well. So we lost 2 teams here so far.
Yeah.
Make that 3 Wolves as
Three.
well.
We lost 2 teams, unfortunately. Wolves Sports and Maryland. Oh no, 3 teams, not 2 teams.
No, and this match I actually thought they didn't even play this match because they only got 3 eliminations and it was on the beginning of the match with when everyone was fighting each other, so I didn't get the chance to see them this time.
Where are the Wolves? Is my question to all the North America fans out here. You would think the Wolves would be locked in here on this game mode with the shurikens, with the fireballs, and all the different scrolls. So they are going to have 4 more matches to go to play catch up and hopefully not end out in last place here tonight. $10,000 on the line, ladies and gentlemen. So there's a good chunk of change up for grabs here tonight.
$10,000 prize pool, guys.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Really a lot of money for just a short amount of time. And the players are still fighting.
It's crazy.
I thought it would be quicker, faster.
Oh,
But Nataman is close
Nice shot, Milos.
to Fusion VIP, but he's not engaging. He's waiting for his teammates to do something so he can appear. And game mode is only with 3 players. Well, actually 2 because Haas was eliminated.
Looks like they might lose one here as well. 2226 was on the retreat. Not the man though, just trying to get some third-party fireballs chucked down there. Looks like INF might be using that bridge to close the gap and show up
So
here.
close.
Get involved with the chaos that we're watching here. Adrian, I gotta give it to Adrian. Adrian's been pretty solid here tonight.
Influence range is flying. Nice.
Definitely, not only right now, but in the first match as well, because he was one of the players, the last remaining players in the end game, trying to fight for the win for Magic, and he's really really working with those jutsus and shurikens.
Yeah, really been having a good time watching Adrian. You can tell Adrian practiced this game mode a lot here, preparing for tonight's battles. Dude is locked in. Definitely wants that $2,500. So gotta respect it. Klaus, Valak, the last 2 squad mates alive from Region 8 Gaming. Valak was able to win his squad the Game 1 winner Jiu-Jitsu chicken dinner here. Looks like they got 0 eliminations so far here this game.
Yeah, and I don't see that. Oh, okay. R8 has 15 points. So probably the win gets 10 points to the team, more the eliminations. Right now they don't have any eliminations, but they still can get to the end game. I don't think it's really easy for Valek or his teammate to win this match right now with the same strategy of the another one because the players are probably going to be aware of that.
Oh, look who's showing up once again.
Mercy, thank you for the likes, bro.
The entire squad of team
You take a lot likes.
Hovercraft
Appreciate
out of their
you.
mind. They didn't really walk away with a lot of elimination points. Looks like they're going to be using that same strategy here in game number 2.
And they're not the only ones. I think Influence Rage also has a hovercraft, but they're still going after the other players, the other teams. Oh, look, they're fighting on the top of everything, exposed to every other team.
You had, what was that, little boy in the glider too. So a ton of these players.
Where is Rebel in Alpha 7?
Out the vehicles here, showing up in that late game. And remember, we saw a couple hovercraft eliminations game number 1, so they're going to want to be a lot more careful. But Elite from a 9Z, looks like they were able to finally connect onto Carrillo. Looks like homie was trying to avoid this fight at all costs. Jump
GG
down,
for
took a little bit of
Carillo.
damage. Adrian coming in with a third-party steal here. Oh my goodness. You saw that? Adrian came in, got the shuriken, and then ran right back to cover.
Yes, he just appeared on the right time to get the elimination, and right now he's going back to his team, which has a horse on Gusta 6. He's trying. Oh, they're using the mud walls. Someone is using this earth style.
All about that mud wall action here. Here
And
it is.
Nice.
Summon in the earth to create the hardcover to keep the horse alive. It's going to be 4 magic.
yeah, the mud wall is really great. If it could be used on the regular matches of regular tournaments, they probably would use it a lot because it can create covers, especially on the end game.
Let's get some mud walls in PUBG Mobile Esports. You heard it here first. I'm all about that. Hey, if we're bringing in the mud walls, we gotta bring in the fireballs too. All right, it's only fair. We got to.
Fair enough. Oh, and right now Action is losing their players. I think 3 of them are knocked, and only 1 left. Yeah, there's only 1 player left from Action, Vitaly.
Carinho.
Not looking too hot here. Star Boys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Views
7.
off here. Nothing to see here. That's just a random hovercraft. INF, you know,
We
they
still
gotta
have
an idea, right? They gotta have an
alive
idea.
12 teams,
Without
bro.
doubt.
Definitely. Oh, Vitaly trying to run right now.
Here we go.
Like on
In French,
fire,
still
just
flying.
flying around.
Here we go.
Still flying.
I think this is a good strat, you know, because it's going to be really tough to get an accidental elimination from the sky in a glider. Plus, you can kind of just avoid all the chaos here. The thing is, though, if somebody has some really good aim, they might be able to fireball you up there, and, well, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, but that's actually harder to hit on the air. So really, Influence Rage right now is trying to survive and spotting everyone else so they can play in the last minutes. The
Kiddo,
Lil
hi,
Boy
hi,
managed
Kiddo.
he jumped.
Not like this. Not like this. Jeez, little boy had enough. You know, little boy's gonna be getting ready for next map. But Adrian
What
over
he's
here,
doing?
once again, getting the power slam, getting that damage. Is gonna be on fire, trying to hit this shuriken,
Nice.
and was able to get it done
One
right
more.
in time. Little jump action across the roof here. You still avoid that fire. Doesn't want to get taken out, but look at this. We got another spot in the glider.
Upgrade.
Do we have people trying to? Oh, I thought someone was throwing a fireball at him.
Now
it would
upgrade
be
is
great. It would
flying.
be some kind of highlight right now if they hit.
Before
glider.
Influence Rage, for now
Like
is
the
upgrade.
fireball, especially. Yeah.
Oh no, is this Valak and a horse again? Is that what we're seeing?
Not only him, but also Klaus.
So when in doubt, find a horse. That might be the game-winning play here.
Still waiting here.
Just find a horse. As well, we still got 13 teams alive, and Blue Zone's gonna continue to shrink, and it is going to be dicey here.
Yeah, and I'm seeing some comments right now, and I'm thinking, what are the IGLs doing
S2G.
right here? Like,
Weird S2G yok abi.
to bring my team to the end game, but
S2G
how?
weird
Are we going
yok.
to just fight until the end game, or are we going to
Alpha
survive
7 var
as
abi,
Influence
Alpha
Rage
7.
was trying to do right now, flying the gliders and Entity on the hovercraft? I mean, I would probably be confused if I was an IGL, because it's really a different
PMG
strategy,
Search.
right?
Yeah, and
2022 PMGC BIAM Champions.
Horse, right? That's the game when he play. I mean, you can't even catch him with the horse. But look at this, we got a big fight happening right now. We got the mud walls over here on Thunder.
Alpha 7 bu yerde oynuyor abi.
We got 4M over there, also in their mud walls, kind of creating
$10,000 guys, prize pool.
Alpha 7 just zooming across the map with the shuriken.
10,000.
This is wild. I'm not gonna lie. This is wild to see, but I'm all for it. I got my popcorn and I'm ready to go.
We all are. Oh, hate. He's alone and trying to hit the shurikens.
No.
No.
No, bro.
He got
Nice.
fireball.
Horizon.
Espadon was not.
Like LeRosen burning alive, but it's going to be a team player
Yeah.
picking up Fedorov.
Neredesin Leo?
Team
Kazakhstan.
right there definitely makes the dream work. Looks like Thunder are going to be
Kazakhstan.
out of their
Abi.
wall. Might be using Entity's little hovercraft as cover. Fireballs getting thrown everywhere. Shurikens getting tossed left and right. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Valak and Klaus just in horses,
Oh.
you know, just enjoying life. You know, in a horse, why not?
I think the horse strategy is really good because, as you said, they cannot kill someone with the horse, and they keep just
STG
running
editlerini
and avoiding
bekliyoruz.
the fireballs and shurikens and
Okay,
surviving.
bro.
It's really good for them.
Son.
Yeah, if they end up
STG
winning
new
again,
edits.
then horse strat without a doubt is the
Look
best
at this, guys. Look at
That's
this.
just a fact here. Entity
What do you think? Who is winning
right smack in the
in
middle.
this
Looks
party?
like Furious Silence trying to toss some fireballs, trying to flush them out of the hovercraft, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon here. 14 eliminations on the Team
Carlinho.
Thunder. Team Thunder already making up a lot of lost ground compared to game number 1.
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember the name of that kind of toy that you see at parks with the horse running
A
around
seesaw.
and
He's
around.
running with horse.
Yeah,
Mm.
and it looks like this for our age actually. They're just doing that, jumping and
Looks
running
like
around
funny.
in circles.
Little seesaw action out here. War Magic. Looks like War Magic took a good amount of damage. Looks like Adrian was trying to get the heal off inside the vehicle. Was able to get it just in time. Thunder. Looks like they got one more player alive here. It's getting pretty dicey.
Yeah, and
Push.
right here we have 6 teams left.
GG.
An entity with all the players. Their strategy is also working quite well, not gonna lie. They're inside the hovercraft and surviving and waiting while one player or two, one
And
player
who is
or two
alive?
players are fighting the others.
That's all you gotta do here. End
Upgrade.
game, no eliminations, just go for them placement points. No problem. 5 teams to go. Entity with the numbers advantage, but you got Valak and Klaus with the horse.
4 people is still alive.
In circles, just continuing to survive right now.
No, and the other thing is that if they win this match,
Let's go.
without killing anyone, they're basically get the passive player title. The win without eliminations.
Yeah. Most passive player title with the winner chicken dinner. Entity Hope out here trying to get a Thunderball onto the horse, but as we're seeing, it is very challenging to connect on that horse. Looks like Klaus was actually taken out, and well, Klaus's horse was stolen. So somebody was able to steal Klaus's horse, unfortunately.
He decided to change. He was like, nah, I don't want to just keep running around. I want to try to kill someone, but he wasn't able to. And now he gave a chance for Rafa from For Magic.
Why not? Teamwork. Friends. We're all out here playing the same game. Why not?
He's 80.
Why not? Little horse action.
Oh, and now Rafa just stopped by the car where the player from Upgrade was. They're just standing by, and he was like, "Oh, there's a player here." And then Entity went there with the fireball, and now the player from Upgrade has to run for his life.
It's like Starboy, like you mentioned, finally popping out of the hovercraft, and it's coming down to the wire.
Last zone.
Valak is
It's
going to be
GG.
in a horse, trying to get as dead center as possible. Not able to do so. Valak still going to be alive. Finally done and dusted. And Starboy
GG.
got that heal off.
Evolution Gaming is winning this match. His second match.
Getting that winner chicken dinner for Evolution Esports here. And we're starting to see a
Nice
trend
game.
that if you're passive, if you're patient, and you show up in the late game, you might get that winner chicken dinner. Hey, we're back, baby.
Yeah, and yes, evolution brain getting the chicken dinner is really proving that point. The players that play more passively at the end game get the chicken dinner, and if they want to get those 10 points, those 5 points from the top three, it's really a good strategy. They can get the eliminations in the beginning, in the event, in the village, of course, with their powers and jutsus, and then start playing more safely if they want to win.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think looking at like who's the most consistent when it comes to placement points, Valid so far here tonight, right? I mean, that's back-to-back games with that horse showing up in the late game. Region 8 didn't really have many eliminations here. Game number 2, but placement points, they were looking pretty good. But we did see another game here, right, where there's a couple of squads that, like for Magic, for example, really showing up, really getting aggressive, and getting a ton of elimination points here using the Nijitsu scrolls. So
Rataboy, broski,
they definitely
hello.
put in some practice here to prepare
How are
for
you?
tonight's battles.
Yeah, in the
You not
beginning, I
playing
think
this
the pros
tournament?
cannot act this way passively. We saw
Why are
some
you not
teams
playing this
not
tournament,
focusing on the
broski?
event, not really trying to use their powers and get those free eliminations because they're not getting
Yeah.
punished in the beginning, and then they simply get to the end game, and that's okay. They get some placement points, but at the end of the day, they all want to be at least in the top four because remember, we have $10,000 of prize pool.
Yeah, yeah. First place 2,500, second place 1,500, and then third place 1,000. So, like you said,
Yeah.
really being up there at the top, you'll be able to get the most money possible here. And then we got 4 more games to go. So we're gonna have 3 Sandhawks and 1 more Air Girl here tonight. And for Magic, they've been doing really well. Maryland Esports, another squad who's really been performing exceptional here tonight with the specific rules. But I got to give a quick shout out to Thunder Esports, bouncing back here, game number 2.
Yeah, and I want to bring to you all, to your knowledge, that another team, not only one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams got that penalty of 5 point deduction. Loops 9Z R8 Alpha 7 Influence Rage and Fusion VIP. So they all got -5 points because they used another way to kill their enemies with
Mm-hmm.
melee weapons or guns. I don't really see guns, but cars, anything that is not jutsu or shuriken.
Unfortunate. They gotta tighten up. They gotta tighten up here. Especially if you're having good games, you gotta avoid those minus points. It's gonna hurt you, especially as we get like later on into the evening. Because after this next game, we're gonna be officially halfway done with the event, and like we said, $10,000 on the line here.
Yeah, a lot of money for only 6 matches and 6 fun matches. Honestly, I wanted to play those.
Well, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, we will be right back. We're sending it a break. Don't go nowhere. Forward to it. Game one, game two, pretty exciting when it comes to the different ninja moves and the different strategies. But yeah, I think with Sandhawk being a smaller map here, we might have a lot more action throughout the whole entirety of the match, right? Because game number two, we saw it slowed down just a little bit, but hey, here's our overall scores.
Yeah, I actually wasn't expecting to see this, but right now we can see better what's happening. And for Magic with 38 points, really is ahead of the other teams because Maryland in the second position has only 26 points, Thunder 25, Evolution 23, Entity 21, Region 8 19, Upgrade 18, Influence Rage 18 as well. So the team.
Could help so much because we saw last match was their best match yet, obviously after only
Yeah.
2 games, but they just absolutely destroyed, right? So game one, they were a little passive. They were on the outskirts. We were talking about them how they had so much potential to try a third party, but they decided not to take the fight so many times. But game two, they kind of changed it up here, and well, now we see them in third place, so looking pretty good.
Yeah, and look at that. For Magic only has 3 placement points, while Evolution has 15, as well as Region 8. And Region 8 and Evolution are still really far away from Core
Thank
Magic,
you,
so
Emerson,
yeah, their
for your
strategy is
likes.
really
Thank you, thank
working
you.
at the end of it,
Appreciate you.
but they need to go
Many
better with the
thanks.
other teams in the beginning of the match.
Yeah, we saw Loops though. Loops so far down there at the bottom. So hopefully, game number 3, Loops can pull it back, maybe, because we saw Loops and Alpha 7 going up and having a lot of fights back and forth. But Loops really
Yeah.
not walking away with much points here.
No, losing is really Loops is really not really good right now at using
So we
those
play
jutsus or
Sanok
their shurikens. They need to change
in
a
this
little
match.
their strategy.
Match
Maybe
number 3.
use combos, as you said. Not only the fireball, but
I
also other
think my
powers. And right
microphone
now,
is
we're
working.
seeing a hot drop at Ruins.
Hot drop, the
Low.
INZ
Yeah,
allows
it's
him
working.
doing
What about an ABS?
some moves, some
Yeah, it's
ninja
working.
running
Okay.
moves. I don't think we got any
Found good.
scrolls here on deck, so kind of just
Sorry.
bouncing back and
Let's
forth.
go.
But looks like Klaus is gonna be popping over here. Klaus was eliminated real quick. So okay, so we do got some scrolls here. So we might have a 4v4 out here in the runes. And remember, if a team successfully wipes out another team, well, that's a additional 4 bonus points, which I don't think we've really seen here tonight so far.
Yeah, that's why it's really good when we see hot drops with only two teams fighting, but they are really not staying here. Action at least is not trying to stay here and fight 9Z. 9Z
Bro.
also I don't know. There's one player that left that ran away, but they're trying to
Wait, guys,
avoid
my
this
TikTok stream is lagging. Sorry.
confrontation right now.
Wait.
Which I totally agree with, and
What
I understand because
the
we saw
hell
in
is
games 1 and
this?
games 2 that a lot of teams that did avoid the early game madness and showed up in the late
Bro.
game,
Yeah.
they were able to get a couple more placement points, right? And not only that, but also show up a little stronger when it comes to having the correct ninjutsu scrolls, the strong ones that we've been talking about here all night. You know, like the fireball one, obviously, and then the other one. So yeah, I think that's just what's happening here is that a lot of these players are starting to realize how important the scrolls are.
Yeah, I think it would really be great to see the fire style and the earth style on the same team with different players, of course, but they're using it together and combo to use like to strengthen their defenses and also their
What is
attack.
this?
Yeah, we saw last game how that mud wall was so crucial for that late game because we saw a couple players.
No.
Wancho getting in the tuk right there. I don't know where he was going, by the way, but hey, Wancho has some heart. All right, I'm not gonna lie. Wancho was determined,
Yeah.
but what we were saying is like we saw a couple teams with the hovercraft last game, but really a lot of squads like Thunder showing up with the mud walls. I think was the most impressive because you can kind of just build your own cover, build your own little mud fort, and you have all the protection you need.
Definitely, definitely. Especially when the teams are not allowed to eliminate their opponents with cars or
It's
anything
working
like
or
that.
no?
Oh, and I wanted to bring to you all the update for this match because earlier we said that eliminations with cars and guns and melee weapons and any other method would receive
Sorry, guys.
5 point reduction. And right now it's not only the eliminations, but also the knocks. They cannot
Oh,
really hit
what?
any other player. Yeah.
Even a knock? So wow, that's even crazier. So you really got to be careful. Wow, that's crazy. So if you get a knock in a vehicle by accident, that's minus points right there, is what you're saying.
Yeah. And then they really cannot not use the strategy, even
Hmm.
if it's just to survive, because they would be really punished by that. Well, Cardi is running. Oh,
That's
he's running
crazy.
away. No, he's running, trying to get the car, trying to reach the car, but the car is faster.
So yeah, I think we're gonna start to see like a lot more players try to actually avoid like these vehicles late game, right? Because if you're in a vehicle and you get the knocked by accident, that's minus points right there. So it makes it even more of a
Yeah.
challenge.
Definitely, definitely. And we know it's, of course, they don't want to lose those points, but sometimes they just need to get to the safe zone, right? And sometimes the safe zone is really far away, so using the ninja run is not enough because they use their chakra. And they need their chakra to use the
To do the
fireball and the
moves,
mud
yeah.
wall and the jutsus.
That's so true. Yeah, you really need to take that into consideration. The chakra is pretty much the resource pool for all the jitsu spells. So it does regenerate passively, but I believe really slow. So unless you got that ramen in the pocket, ready to eat, ready
Bro,
to
what
gobble
is
down,
this?
you're gonna have
Why
to
my TikTok
really
stream
take
is
that
lagging?
into
I don't know.
consideration. Like you said, when using that ninja run. Totally agree. What a good point.
Yeah, and honestly, I was expecting more from Senhawk. I thought the teams would be more aggressive here, but no, the play is actually feeling slower.
I think what's happening right now, if I'm being honest, is a lot of these players they're starting to realize like, okay, there's a lot of money on the line, right? So they're gonna try to tighten up here as after this game we are gonna be officially over that halfway mark. So they're gonna try to tighten up here to try to get as many points as possible because a lot of these squads, as we can
Yeah.
see, they're playing catch up. I mean, Alpha Seven, they only got 14 total points, right? And you're looking at first place, they got 38, right? So there's a lot of points that need to be had here as Evolution Gaming Killer getting knocked right there.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. But 9Z is really trying to punish every player closer to them.
Last one.
They're going after them, but they're not hitting the shurikens and the powers enough to get a knock or elimination.
Take them out.
Okay.
Take them out when you can. Take them out when you can. 9Z getting a little separate here. Looks like they got two of their players looking to take the battle uphill up against Action Esports, but then they're keeping a member back in the compound to try to make sure they don't get third
Yeah.
partied. But Seven getting that charge up here, missing the mark, not getting any damage, but let them know what's up. Be like, hey 9Z, you want to take this fight? I got all the chakra you need right here, big dog. So come and get it.
Yeah, but right now Action is on the high ground, so they can use that on their advantage to go after 9Z. 9Z is taking cover on the houses, but they're running away right now. When they finally found a team that could fight them, they're going to run away.
They don't want it. They don't want that smoke. But talking about runaway, hot on the trail, Alpha 7 Esports. We were talking about them trying to get some elimination points here today. Gonna be pulling up
Oh.
on to one of the members of well, there. That's a 4v1 right there if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Jeez.
The upgrade, the player from upgrade was just
Upgrade.
trying to survive. He was the last one alive, and now upgrade was completely eliminated. I don't know if Alpha 7 was the team that got. No, no, they didn't get all the eliminations. Only if upgrade was with only 3 players on this match, which I don't think so.
Upgrade having a rough Sandhawk here. But fortunate for Alpha 7, they're able to get a couple points in the pocket here. Comes Maryland. Maryland, we've been seeing them here all tonight. Pretty consistent when it comes to their play style. But
Hi, hi.
engagement happening over here. We got
Manix,
Thunder
hi. How's going
and
on?
INF. Looks
How
like
are you?
Thunder are going to be getting stuck in a difficult situation. Going to be losing one of their squad mates here. Shurikens getting
Guys, if
tossed
you
all over the
want
place.
good
And looks like Thunder going to be
quality,
on the retreat. Little boy
you can watch
on
in
the
my
hunt
YouTube
down.
stream.
1v2 situation.
I'm from
Won't let
Kazakhstan,
this
bro.
up here. They know they have the advantage, and well, now it looks like they're trying to take out the whole squad here of Thunder, but they're being too elusive
In TikTok
in their
stream,
vehicles.
quality is not good. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm actually sad to see a lot of teams running away from the fights because I wanted to see they're using their powers right now. But right now I have a little comment to read. No, not only one comment, but I wanted to send a shout out to this chat to everyone watching us. And Pitchman said, Oh, good. They get all them some minus points because really, if they're using another methods to get their eliminations, it's fair. I agree with you.
So evil. So evil. You want the minus points out here. Okay, whatever. We
Yeah.
see what's up. We see what's up. And
Your videos are
I think
great.
these
Keep it
players,
up.
as the night
Thank you,
continues to
bro.
progress, they're going to be tightening up here. So
Thank you, broski.
looks like we got a horse
Appreciate you.
over there. You got to watch out for that horse. But Action Esports, we saw them a little bit ago. I believe they got a couple eliminations, but now it looks like they're going to be right between Alpha 7 and
Oh.
Maryland. Very difficult spot to be in here.
Not on the car, not on the car. They were trying to fight off a 7, but then they saw Maryland and they got in the middle of the two teams. So right now Action really has to run away with only 2 players left. And Maryland against Alpha 7 are really on fire.
See, Alpha 7, looks like the whole team pretty low on the health, and Maryland, they
Yeah.
are aware of this. Maryland not going to be letting them safely evacuate the area in the vehicle. Oh, I think only one more Alpha 7 member might be
Oh, the
alive.
last
Yeah,
one.
they got to get him. Texa on the hunt right there. They got away. No.
Yeah, it's really hard for the teams to get those bonus points, those 8 points a total by squad wiping some other team because they're all running away. They don't want to give those points. That makes sense, but I wanted to see the 4v4.
It was close. That's a fact. It was
Yeah.
close. But now looks like Maryland, they're going to be in a little fight up against ENT here. Texa was knocked out. Something in the blue, take a little bit of damage. Squash Boo in a horse. Looks like Texa was able to get picked up on the roof of that vehicle here.
Yeah.
That's teamwork.
Oh, he's being carried away from the fight to try to
No.
survive, to be rescued by his
Nice team
teammate.
play.
He just cannot sleep away from the car because if he did, he would be obviously eliminated.
Nice team play
But
from
right now,
Mafioso.
Mafioso is rescuing his teammate, Texa. And Maryland is with only 3 players left. Is that so?
That's it. Maryland, unless they get the pickup here.
Oh,
I
Squash Boo.
think they might have gotten. Remember, he was on the car roof.
Oh, Squash Boo.
So they might have been able to get it real quick. Team Entity kind of using a little bit too much time to group up and hunt down Maryland here.
They're trying to, and I like to see Entity fighting at the end, at the early game,
Elementix.
early mid game, because they were just surviving in Erango, and right now they're going after Maryland, the top 2 of the
Не
ranking.
спеши, bro, не
And I
спеши.
think it
Don't
comes back
rush.
to just the simple fact that a lot of these teams are starting to realize that well, they need points. They need some points in the
Definitely.
belt, in the pocket here. So if you see a potential squad fight, little 4v4, you kind of got to take it to get those bonus points to try to catch up here.
Yeah, and honestly, all those teams were invited to play here. They have nothing to lose. They just can win some money on 6 matches. So they need to really go after the other teams and play more aggressively, more. I don't know what word I could use exactly, but they need to go after the other teams
Yeah,
and show
nothing to
all the
lose.
potential. Yeah.
Everything to gain. A little more like relaxed, a little more stress free. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
it's a fun event. We're playing for fun. We got the new game mode. We got all the scrolls, but at the end of the day, there's a good amount of money, right? So you also want to try your best here to walk away a little richer.
Of course, of course. But I mean the teams that are playing so passively, so afraid to lose their lives, that they're not actually playing, they're just surviving. I want to see more of their potential.
Rafina with the shurikens trying to get it through the doorway. Was charging up the fireball. Oh, Alpha 7 trying to take the fight. That was Mafioso running through that doorway, and I believe it's only something last one alive for Maryland trying to trying to keep the dream alive because Maryland, they came into this match
Так
second
що у
place.
нас
Match
Elementrix
points, only 4
Sonic.
eliminations here so far. So we'll have to get back to that because INF looking to make the compound breach up against ENT.
Bro, why my TikTok streaming is lagging? Why, bro? I don't know.
Trying to get those eliminations. Pedrinho just arrived. Lorenzin jumping in the window, and he didn't get hit. Oh, that's what you wanted to see.
There we go.
GG.
Switching themselves.
GG for Lorenzen.
Making it look too damn easy. So ENT already kind of changing up their play style here in game number 3 because remember the last 2 games they were just in the hovercraft being so passive throughout the whole match, but now they got 4 eliminations. They're still going to be showing up in the late game, and well, they have a lot of zone to control right now, so they're going to have to be a little aggressive to remain on top of their position.
Yeah, the fireball hitting on the water. Thunder losing some players, but Carolina's still alive. And there is one player from Action. One player left, yes, and he's the middle of that.
Like we got Adrian, big chillin'. I'm such a big fan of Adrian.
After
here
this
tonight,
match,
really
I need to
making some power
streaming
plays.
in TikTok.
Diego from Loop, so on the bridge
I'm
top,
restarting
looks
in
like,
stream
they got Thunder
because
Esports
TikTok
in their
streaming is
sight
lagging.
lines
I don't
here.
know why.
Diego looking to
My
close
quality
the
is
gap
very,
just a little bit, but my
very
goodness,
bad.
I mean, there's just so many players right on top of each other at this
In
bridge
YouTube
right here.
is good.
It's about to get hectic.
If you want, guys, you
Yeah,
can
so
check
many players
my
fighting
stream
for
in
this
YouTube.
spot. It's because we're already in the end game. Like
There is
we're
good
getting closer to the
quality.
end game. There's not a lot of space left for the teams to work, and there's still water, so they need to fight to win some space for themselves.
Yeah, and then you could run over that water with the ninja run, but like you said, the chakra might run out. So you don't want to run out of your chakra, especially when we get to the late game and you need the chakra to do those fireballs. But we're looking at ENT here on the bridge top, just charging up those fireballs and just blasting those bad boys.
Definitely. And Entity right now with a really good position. They're placed in the top of the bridge, like splitted, but still fighting. And there's one player, Hope, I think, getting closer to this our area where everyone's fighting for Magic. Adrian on top of the car. Loops as well. Oh, I didn't mention Loops in this match, but they already have 7 eliminations.
Yeah, about time Loops are showing up because they weren't looking too hot coming into game number 3 when it comes to their points here. So Law with Chakra trying to take out that player from ENT over there, tossing out those fireballs. Looks like Law, accidentally threw a fireball at the column right there, missing the mark. But we got 17 players here.
17, yeah, a lot of players already dead, and it's actually compared to Erangel a little bit
This last fight
easier
for top 1.
of an end game.
Igor.
Oh, and we still have a horse, but right now for Igor Zada from Furia.
You got that horse, you confirm some type of place some points. I mean, that's just what we've been seeing here all night. But I don't think Region 8 have the horse here this game. So we'll have to see who ends up getting that horse buff. But for Magic, still strong here. Rafa and Adrian, the last 2 members alive from 4 Magic, gonna be grouped up in that vehicle here together. And this is what we were talking about. Once we get that late game, all these players got the vehicles. You have to make sure not to get the accidental run over, because that right there, that's negative points, and that is not what you want.
Exactly. Now they need to be extra careful. And
Nice.
Adrian is trying to use their turkey.
Carlinho.
And with his
Carlinho
teammate
is not
just
good.
driving slowly, not to harm anyone, but to keep him moving, to keep him avoiding those those fireballs and shurikens from the other teams. Oh, he was dropped.
Gotta stay on your toes here as we get to this late game. Gotta be very cautious as well, not to get ran over. Obviously, the person who runs you over will have negative points, but you'll also be knocked out, so you don't really want to see that here. But Furia, they got a solo. Got some shurikens here. I don't know if we have
And
any
he left his
eliminate to heal.
horse. Yeah. Oh, he had, but he didn't have the time to use it to consume it.
That's unfortunate here. Rafa with the shurikens tossing it out here for Magic. They got a duo. They're looking pretty strong. They got the numbers advantage. We are closing in. It's a 1v3. No, 1v1v1. Now it's a 1v1.
Oh,
Hope
1v1,
versus
1v1.
Rafa. It
All or
comes
nothing.
down to this.
Oh,
Who
he's
gets
punched
the winner,
him.
winner chicken dinner on this Sandhawk map? Both players jumping out the
GG.
blue zone. Oh!
GG.
they got the winner, chicken dinner. I wasn't expecting all that. I think the last
That's-
player from For Magic actually
Guys,
was able
wait,
to
I
hit
need
him.
to restarting
They
my
swapped
TikTok stream.
over to the wooden log.
Wait.
When your HP is 10 or below,
Oh,
briefly
God.
granting invincibility. I think so. That's what happened, and that might have been what got it done right there. The Ninjutsu scroll actually. I saw the log. I'm like, what was that? But then I remembered
Yeah.
that there's a scroll for that.
No, that was really good to see. As you said, we
TikTok.
weren't able
Wait,
to
wait, guys,
see that
TikTok
happening
stream.
a lot in the other fights, team fights. But right now, at the end game, at the most important moment to win the match, it was awesome.
Hey, that's when you need it. That's why these scrolls are so important because one scroll could be the difference between first place or second place when it comes to the
Yeah.
cash money at the end of the day. And first place is $2,500. Second place is $1,500. So that might have been
This.
$1,000 difference right there, honestly, as we get to the the second half of tonight.
Yeah, definitely. But the problem is that even though it was a winner in the chicken dinner for Entity and also a better match for them with placement points and also elimination points, we had again for Magic at the end game playing aggressively, getting a lot of elimination points, trying to get bonus points. I don't know if they already were able to get those bonus points, but for Magic is definitely playing really, really good.
Yeah.
Especially when compared to the other teams. We can see that on the rankings.
Yeah, very true. And then we're starting to see a couple teams also just talking about those bonus points, really trying to get those squad wipes in. You can kind of tell because those squad wipes, if you were able to get that, that's additional 4 points, right, for the entire squad wipe on top of the elimination points. So that's
Yeah.
8 points essentially right there. As some of these teams, like we were talking about, upgrade, we were talking about loops, ENT, like 8 points could definitely shoot them up the overall leaderboard as we go
Could.
into our next 3 games here.
Definitely could. I think we'll see the overall rankings again in the next break.
I think it's
I
good for
hope to
now.
see that
TikTok
because
stream.
I wanna check how
I
far
return
is
it.
for Magic from the other teams, and how good was this match, this first Sandhawk for Entity. Not only because they won, but because they also
Yeah,
fought the
for
other
now it's
teams in the
good.
middle of the game.
First time we saw
Nice.
Entity not in a hovercraft, by the way, the whole game.
Yeah.
So, they show up in the late game looking to get involved, looking to get into some fights, and hey, they do pretty well.
True, true. That was great. That was great. Maybe if they were using the hovercraft on the other matches on Erangel, they could be on the top 3. I don't know.
I think so, because the hovercraft,
Наконец-то починил TikTok стрим. Это что происходило вообще?
especially in this game mode, where it comes down to just the scrolls. But you also need to get these elimination points. These elimination points in the early game, especially, so important, and we're starting to see that with the development of the overall leaderboard. So Entity, they might be regretting their passive play style game 1, game 2. I think now as we go into games, the next couple of games, they're gonna ramp it up a little bit here. I can see it. I can see the fire in Entity.
Yeah, we both can. I think they're probably gonna change a little bit. And honestly, I wanted to see if any other team will go after for Magic, because if they just keep this rhythm, it's going to be really hard to get the first place, and not only the first place, but also the prize of $2,500.
Let me ask you real quick. Say you
Yeah.
are on the first place team, right? You win.
Yeah.
Well, what's the first thing you're buying here tonight?
Oh god.
What
A
are
ramen.
you buying? Hey, that's what I was gonna say. A ramen. We've been talking about ramen all night. I'm about to Uber Eats me some ramen here. My goodness. But ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna order some ramen. We're gonna go on a break. We'll be right back for the next match. Don't go anywhere.
Myślę, że to troszkę nie dobrze są.
we're back. We're back. It was really quick for just a little break for you to drink some water. I'm here with my water.
There it
It's
is.
something. Go to the bathroom, and now we can go to the next match. I hope to see the rankings before we go to the next match, next Hawk,
Yeah, where'd
because
you get that
yeah.
headband, by the way? You know what? I gotta talk to my headband guy. You
Let's
know,
go
my
with next
headband's
Sadok.
pretty nice. What type
Let's
what
go,
type
also
of
sports.
ninjutsu spells you got cooking out here tonight, by the way?
No, I bought this one this week. I'm not gonna lie, it arrived today. I thought it wasn't even going to arrive at the
Wow.
moment of the broadcast. But this is one that I bought just for today, and this is something that I got at Anime Friends here in São Paulo because
Okay.
PUBG Mobile was there with Naruto collab and all, and it was really fun. And then can I grab this?
My
I should
TikTok
have thought
streams
of the
is
setting.
blocked, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
What the
collab's
hell is
been
this?
like we mentioned. A lot of people really love this collab here, and well, talking about people loving
Oh.
some winner chicken dinners for Magic, gonna be in first place here still.
Exactly, and 49. I think it's actually 50 points because they got 9 placement points and 41 elimination points. But still, no winner chicken dinner, and that means that if Entity arrives at the same, the total points, they assume the top one. They
Wow.
will get the top one.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I mean, we're looking at the overall scores here for Magic. The elimination leaders, without a doubt, we keep seeing them get involved. They're so good here tonight with these ninja spells. But Team Entity, it kind of goes to show you on the opposite end, like just kind of playing to
Dude,
survive.
is for Magic
It's kind of also working.
number
Right? I mean,
1.
22 total placement points. So we're starting to see like both play styles kind of 22, just kind of playing to survive is kind of also working.
For Magic number 1. Team Entity, Maryland number 3. 15, 16. Okay.
Right? I mean, 22.
Teams lost 5 points because they eliminated other enemy with something else than a shuriken or a jutsu or something like that.
Yeah.
And some teams were able to get a squad wipe, and that's the case with Entity. They got a squad wipe, and that's why they have more total points than the mat would show to us.
When it comes to the math here tonight, by the way, trust us, all right? Trust us.
Yeah.
So we got the math. We got the math all calculated. Yeah, the scores, the rules, definitely a little complicated compared to like normal, matches. But it's really to showcase the game mode, right? To showcase the different ninjutsu scrolls and try to encourage these players to come up with different combos for these battles here. So that's kind of where the thought process comes into play here when it comes to that. So super fun night. We got a bunch of pro players out here competing in the Naruto game mode and just having fun. And I think one other thing that I gotta see on my bucket list is for at least one team, maybe even two teams, come together and fight the Nine Tails. Fight the Nine Tails.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get the job done here.
It would be really, really good. I also wanted to see they fighting the Nine Tails, but as you said, they should cooperate because if they don't, they are going to I don't know, maybe be eliminated by a third party, by
Yeah.
someone just arriving, and then getting not only the eliminations but also maybe the transformation ability from Nine Tails.
Which I haven't seen. I'm not gonna lie. I played a couple
Yeah.
matches, and every time I saw the Nine Tails, I'm like, nope. I just run the other way. I don't want to take that fight. So I haven't really seen what that ability looks like. So it would be pretty cool to see that here tonight, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, and being honest as well, I am kind of stubborn, so I try to fight Nine Tails, but I'm also the kind
Did
of
you?
players the kind of player the solo queue and
Ah.
squad mode, so I honestly never got a chance to eliminate the Nine Tails.
Well,
I wasn't able to do that.
we need to get it done. We need to get it done. And another thing that you need to get done right now, if you are, watching, maybe playing, is you said to get these points in game, right? These coins. That way you can unlock these free outfits that they're passing out with the update. So pretty unique collaboration they got cooking out here tonight. You can get swagged out. Is that headband? Is that one of the outfits? Can you get that headband in game? Do you know?
Yeah, the headband is actually part of some characters like the Naruto itself. He wears a headband and he has the yellow hair,
Yeah,
unique
yeah, yeah,
yellow hair. Yeah.
yeah.
So, but the friskings are the ones that you are only on the body. There are three, I think three friskings that the players can choose between.
Hmm.
You can also pay for them if you're not the one that, oh, I need to play a lot of matches to get the
Yeah,
frisky. You
yeah.
can also pay.
Yeah. So I was thinking actually for tonight, like I was gonna like make my hair all yellow and spiky, but
Yeah.
I said, maybe, maybe next
So,
time. Get us
did,
on a part two, and I'll do it. I'll get the yellow spiky
yeah.
hair and the headband for sure.
Oh,
We'll get it
were
done.
were you able to see the Portuguese broadcast?
Yeah. Oh, they're dressed
They are,
up. They are dressed up. You love to see it. Yeah,
yeah.
that's crazy. I've watched maybe a couple episodes of Naruto, but they seem like they love it. They love this show, which is great. So I know the show's been out for a while. I think you said there's like 700 episodes or something like that, something crazy. So there's a lot of love,
A
for the
lot.
crossover here, and like we keep talking about, a lot of fans, they love this game mode. They said it's one of the best updates ever.
Yeah, definitely. And Naruto is one of the biggest animes here in Brazil. It's one of the first that everyone watched when, even when as a child, you know. Some years ago, it wasn't as hyped as today, but still a lot of people knew Naruto. At least, oh, I
Mm.
watched a few episodes or something like that. And now, I don't know, but it feels
When
like it's
starts
going.
match,
A
guys.
lot of people is watching and
When
rewatching it,
starts.
and it's really good. Um, I mean, 700 episodes.
That's
There's a
crazy.
lot of story going on, a lot of things, a background, a good background, good characters. It's really crazy.
That's right. That's wild.
Finally,
Ladies and
let's go.
gentlemen, we are getting into our next match. Sandhawk, baby. The player's gonna be dropping hot. They are gonna be looking through these ninjutsu scrolls. They're gonna be locking in, and some of these teams trying to play trying to catch up here as we are officially at that halfway mark of the evening. And there's a lot of points that some of these bottom teams need to acquire in order to keep that dream alive for that first place $2,500 prize pool.
Yeah, definitely. And there's one little thing that I missed about on the event on Senhawk. They don't have the event itself on the map, like a place where all the players can join at the beginning of the match. They need to hot drop somewhere else, and sometimes they are not able to find the shurikens or the jutsus at the early game, and that's why I found out. I went
Wolf
asking like,
Esports
oh, why
versus
they
Loops
didn't have it.
Esports. Let's
That's
go.
why we saw some hot drops without fights because the players didn't get the resources they need.
Who
Yeah,
is
a little
team is
tougher, like you
strong?
mentioned, on this map. So
Let's go. Let's
interesting
get
to
it.
see. But we got Loops over here. We got Law, at least one of their squad mates, and
Давайте,
Diego
пацаны.
with the Shurikens. Looks like they're going to be up against
Делайте.
Wolf Esports, a
Yeah.
squad that, well, they only got 10 points. We haven't really seen much action from Wolf Esports here tonight so far.
Let's see if now Wolves get the chance to eliminate Loops,
Окружают,
who it looks
окружают.
like they don't get the resources as well as we were
Помогайте,
talking
помогайте.
about. But Loops jutsus
Делай
has
его
really
сзади,
good on their
слоник.
hands.
Хорош.
Come Come on, Wolves. What you got cooking here? This is your moment to bounce back. Diego on the hunt with the Shurikens. Can Diego
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
connect
Сила Матрикса
onto
нокнули.
Tricks? Yep, Tricks trying to get in that vehicle, trying to get on out of
Nice.
harm's way, but just not
Размен.
fast enough. Jenny with a little trade over there on themselves here. Things are going back and forth between these two squads.
Yeah, and Loops is really trying to take these points at the beginning of the match. It would be really good for them, especially because they already looted
Нет,
this
нет,
region
нет, нет.
of Paradise.
Остался один Youngstar.
Jenny now knocked. It's only
Only
Youngstar.
solo player.
Young what?
Let's go,
What
come
does it
back.
mean?
Gotta.
Youngster.
Gary или Madara?
Last
Madara.
one
Let's go.
alive here for the Wolves. Can we get it
No,
done?
no, no,
Getting
bro.
choked out
No,
right
no.
there from not one but two players of Loops, and well, that's a squad wipe as well. So not only
Unlucky
is that
for
gonna
us.
be
Unlucky for
four
those sports.
eliminations, but that's also 4 bonus points.
Unlucky
And this is
for
what we've
us.
been stressing all night long. These squad wipes early on, these squad battles, you want to take them because that's 8 points right there. We can see Loops already shooting up the overall leaderboards into 7th position after that engagement.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if these rankings on the side are actually showing the bonus points. So maybe Loops can be right now at the 5th position with 27 points. We need to confirm that later, but anyway, it was a really good start for them. And Wolves
Even higher.
tried to run, but it wasn't.
Maybe
They
I
weren't
can
able
stream
to
in
do that,
TikTok, no?
especially when they got into the
What do you
car.
think, guys?
Mm, they were
Tough
like,
night.
"Oh, easy target."
Yeah, definitely a tough night for the Wolves, without a doubt. But on the opposite end, we got Region 8 Gaming, who they've had their moments here. Region 8 Gaming, Valak. We've seen back-to-back games where, well, if we got a horse, we are definitely getting some good placement points. And then last game, they kind of fell apart a little bit towards that mid game, so they really weren't able to get much done here. So we'll have to stay tuned to Region 8 Gaming. Huge fan of that squad in particular. But any teams that you're looking at here on this game?
Братья,
This
что
game,
происходит?
actually, I'm not sure. We saw the four magics working really good on every beginning of the game. I don't know, Erangel, Senhawk, doesn't matter to them apparently because they can play both. But I want to see if they are able to win a match at the end, or if they really need to change their strategy at the end game to something more like what Region 8 was doing, what Entity was doing. But also, I want to see if they, at the screen 9Z can do better because they are aggressive players.
Что, TikTok меня
They know
забанит или
how
нет?
to fight the other teams, but they only got 9 points, 8 points today.
Yeah. So we'll have to see if they can kind of
Я
tighten up
посмотрим,
here a
что
little
будет.
bit. 9Z, one of these squads we are definitely rooting for here at the bottom of the leaderboards. Cardi getting involved. Alizan also with the Shurikens on the back end, trying to support his squad mates here in the front line, doing a great job. Again, the damage down a little 1v1. Looks like Alizan has the health advantage, but not
Oh, what the?
for long. Gonna be getting surrounded, using this boulder as cover. One more Shuriken will be taking out Allison, knocking him down and out. But hey, their squad mate pulling up with the boost over here. Ton of damage on the ground. This is looking pretty dicey for both teams, honestly. I don't know who's gonna come out on top.
Yeah, that was 1v1, no, 2v1, but Alonzine, no life left almost. Oh, Axel is doing great. He's getting the eliminations. And now the points. Oh, so even if he's eliminated right now, he still will get at least 2 or 3 points to his team.
Uh-oh. Axel jumping in the vehicles,
No.
trying to run away, but well, Axel spotted, tagged, and bagged. Super close engagement right there from both sides. It could have went either way. but it really comes down to just being able to hit your shurikens, which we've been watching here tonight. I mean, these are pro players, so I can only imagine if that's me in that situation in their shoes. Like, you already know I'm missing all of them bad boys. So these pro players, they got the best aim in the game, and they're still having difficulties with these bad boys. But we'll have to put a pin in that because Loops Esports in a battle.
Yeah, now Loops, who already got a squad wipe, is fighting in action, and one player was knocked, which is Diego. Oh, Vitali is running away, running after someone. I don't know who.
Merlin?
Yeah, not only that, what's that, Alpha 7? They hear the fights. They see, they are just like magnets. They are just always right next to each other. You just never know who will get taken out first here. But Action Esports, still alive.
Oh, the fireball.
Vitinho.
Now Vitinho is the only player left, and he was the one trying to run away, which was being persecuted by Vitali. But now Alpha 7 can take the elimination, and if they do, Action is not gonna get those 4 bonus points.
Alpha 7, like you said, not going to be able to get those bonus points, but at least they'll be able to eliminate another squad and be one step closer to a potential winner-winner chicken dinner. Action able to pull off that one. Action, I believe the whole squad is still alive too, by the way. So
Yeah.
they were able to get some damage, but not lose anybody in the mix. Here comes Maryland. Little 4v1 situation.
Run, Sask, run. He's trying to run for his life right now. I don't know if his teammates were all eliminated. That's why he's not even trying to clutch right now. He just wants to find a safe position to stay and maybe then fight Merlin. But Merlin is not gonna give him an easy time. Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, they dropped
Wow.
out of the buggy.
Got out of there just in time. Looks like Maryland, though, they're going to be piling up in this vehicle. And are they going to be hunting them down here? 4v1.
Yeah. They're really going after Sas. And Sas, I don't know what he could do right now because it's really hard as we saw to hit those shurikens and those jutsus, even the fireball on an entire squad when you're alone.
Last one alive, too. So, honestly, you know, with the structure of this tournament, even if you're the last one alive here, I feel like you want to just go for a fight, you know, try to get one additional elimination because I don't see you being able to clutch it out and get a winner-winner chicken dinner as a solo. It's just too challenging.
Yeah, only if he did something like what Balek did on the first match,
With a
because
horse.
he stayed solo and was able to win the match with the horse, but also it wasn't like, oh, since the beginning he was solo. No, it was more from the mid to end game, so that was easier for him.
Yeah, so I feel like just trying to get like one more elimination point might be the play here, but hey, we'll see what happens. INF, they also have a
Alenzing.
solo player trying to
Oh, Alenzing
survive
playing with
as well.
9Z.
Gonna be popping over here to ENT, a team who has
Nice.
all night long been really strong when it comes to placement points. They have been extremely consistent. Looks like they're going to have 4 of their squad mates piled up, and they're going to be playing that same strategy, just nice and slow and just trying to stay alive.
Oh, and Filipino right now on top of the house. It's not really getting some cover. Oh, but his teammates are helping him right now. Dude's running. No, no life. No
Oh,
life.
yeah.
Cannot do that. Cannot do anything except for run. And now Vitali and Seven
Vitaly
need
is
to
good
fight
now.
against Alpha 7 on a 2v4.
Happens to the best of us. 2v4, everybody just ninja running. Oh, we tried to get that door closed, but wasn't
Oh,
able to
yeah,
get it
GG.
in time. There goes 7.
GG for Vitaly.
And Vitali, like you said, trying to vault out the window,
Vitali.
not able to get there in time. All of Alpha 7 doing a great job at working together to take them out.
Yeah, and I like the art showing that they wiped action. And so Alpha 7 got not only 4 eliminations but also 4 bonus points on this fight.
Ooh,
Really
okay.
great for them. They had a great start in the first match on Erangel, then they they got, I don't know, like 10 points on the second match, but now they're coming back.
Making a comeback. You love to see it. 9Z, another squad who desperately needs some points here tonight. They're going to be pretty center when it comes to this map, but they are going to have to defend up against Maryland, Alpha 7, and Thunder. Some of the strongest, most consistent teams in the lobby right now. So we'll see what 9Z can accomplish here. Then we also got three squads down there in the south. Furia and 4Magic, who they might be getting into a little skirmish here shortly.
Yeah, they will probably fight in the entering the safe zone right now, but in the middle of the zone there are a lot of teams already positioned and just waiting for the others to arrive. That's also a good strat. You can
What
kind
about
of ambush them. Hate on top of the house, trying to hit the cars. And region 8 chance, so they will probably fight more at the end game.
Very true.
oh, why stream is lagging? Okay.
And honestly, these end games have been real exciting and just that utility usage as a whole. So definitely loving this game out here tonight.
Yeah. Me too, me too. And talking about the strategy of using the mud wall, it's really good, especially when you're in such an exposed position like Alanzin. Like he's on the roof, and still he managed to get those kind of protections to him, those covers, which is really good. But I found out that the teams cannot use two ninjutsus at the same time. So that's why we don't
S2G
see the
Baran.
players using mud walls
Hi,
and
bro.
fireballs at the same time. The team need
Nasılsın?
to divide those powers, those jutsus between the players.
Yeah, so each player on the team has their own specialty, right? So they got to come
Yeah.
together
Hi,
and
broski. Nasılsın?
kind of squad up and work together and get that synergy going. So another reason that teamwork and communication are just so important here tonight. And well, these are going to be professional esports players, so they definitely are comfortable working together. Their team
So
comms
bad
are
bro. Sen
obviously going to be
nasılsın?
some of the best
İyiyim
the
bro,
game.
iyiyim.
So we're going to be seeing
Teşekkür
some high
ederim for your
level
asking.
legit
Why you
skill
so bad?
action here tonight.
Neden so bad?
Definitely. And they probably use their own roles on the team to
What happened,
decide
broski? What
who's gonna
happened?
do what at a match. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you got a fireball, and I will be with a mud ball.
See, if I'm playing, let me ask you first though. What would be your role on the squad if you're playing here tonight?
Probably the mud wall.
Yeah.
I would
That's
work
what
with
I'm
that.
saying too. I think I'd be the mud wall. You know, hey, I got your wall. I'm coming in hot. You guys just make sure I'm
And it's
alive. You know, keep me
cricket, but
alive, and I'll
oh,
keep those
bro,
mud walls
it's
coming
so shit.
all night long and kind of building our own little cover as we go. So that's so funny. Yeah, I like the mud wall. It's really unique here for sure.
Yeah, and
It's
they
really
just
so
use
bad,
the
bro.
shurikens to fight the other players, so that's not
You
really a
need to be
problem. Like,
careful,
oh,
bro.
I cannot fight the other. No, you help the team, you create those barriers, those covers, and still can damage them with your shurikens. You just need to be close to them, and that's some sort of strategy, right? Like, they can do that. Also,
Get well, broski, get well.
the substitution for the
Get well,
healing
son,
buff,
broski.
that would be
Mm-hmm.
great.
Yeah, that was definitely funny. But imagine getting knocked
And
out.
be
You're almost
careful
just
in
alone
future.
though, right? They're like, this
Yeah.
dude, this
What kind of
dude. Looks like
tournaments is?
we're starting to heat
Is
up. So
American
a lot of
tournaments
equals on the playing field as
for
we're starting to
$10,000 is
look
dollars.
uphill, playing king of the
6
hill
match.
right now. Honestly, as the zone continues to shrink and close
16
on
teams,
in, we're gonna be losing players left
$10,000
and
prize
right.
pool,
Right
prize
about now, a total of 30
fund.
remainder players are still on the battlefield here.
And
Alpha
16
7,
is
well, they're
top
gonna have
teams.
some nice hardcover, honestly, in this little compound. Oh, we got a horse. Okay, another horse.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
No. What was that? Gusto 6 decided to fight Alpha 7 all alone in the middle of the
We
street?
have
That
here
was
Alpha
pretty
7,
crazy.
Furia,
Now he was
Influence
eliminated,
Range,
and
Wolf
for
with
Magic
Sports,
only has
9Z,
one
Upgrade.
player left. And I was talking
Yikes.
earlier about them winning the match. It's not gonna be
Yeah.
this
All
one.
the best
Little
teams
cast a
in
curse
American
action right there.
region.
That right there was just a little over aggressive. I definitely agree with you. A little question mark right there. I mean, they could have played it a little slower, but maybe they were just trying to take out Alpha 7 in that compound downrange, you know, so they don't get backstabbed here. And well, didn't work out. But over here, Thunder Esports. Thunder Esports. They're aware that there's gonna be
He's
a
not
couple
using
of
gun.
opponents behind
He's
that
only
lobby wall.
using his
And
magic,
they're gonna be trying
like
their best
Naruto.
to take them out. I believe the zone no longer favoring those squads down
Okay,
range.
broski,
So
good
Thunder
night, good
Esports,
night.
they're gonna be kind of like the gatekeepers over here for the
See
time
you.
being.
Yeah, and sometimes it looks like they're just spamming fireballs trying to hit someone because there are a lot of players together from many teams. Oh, and I also found out that the horse also causes damage. So
No
you
way.
could get a knock with a horse.
Oh, that would just be so unlucky. Imagine getting a
Yeah.
knock with a horse. I know the horse does jump pretty high though too.
Nice.
So
I like
I
them.
mean, we saw Region 8. They've definitely been the best when it comes to utilizing those horses. But looking ahead here, 9Z they still got that duo still alive. It looks like Thunder, they weren't able to take them out. So 9Z just gonna be on the edge trying to third party. And yeah, look how slow everyone's driving right now because they don't want to get
Yeah.
the knocks by accident.
They just want to avoid getting hit, but they don't want to knock anyone to lose 5 points. Oh, Hate got a knock right now. Sanatexa, I don't think he can be rescued by his friends because they would be like an easy target for the other teams. But right now, the players are already really needing to heal, and they're being all knocked.
Like Adrian gonna be the last one alive for Magic, just kind of zooming
Mafioso,
across the map using their
Carillo.
chakra ninja run here and try not to be connected on. But Alpha 7 gonna be showing up in the late game with 11 eliminations. We can see them continue to climb up the overall leaderboard. Looks like
Oi,
two
oi,
of their
oi,
squad
oi, oi.
mates taken out right there. Mistakes have been made. And well, that's good news for Adrian because Adrian's still surviving here.
Yeah, Adrian again. You mentioned him in the first match, and he's still fighting for Magic here at the
GG.
late game. But no. I'll stop talking about the teams. I think the curse is
Alpha
really
7 still is
working.
alive.
The curse might be real, but they had such a huge point lead that they're gonna be chilling. They're gonna be pretty comfortable here. As well, looking at this match, this is looking like an Alpha 7 win. Let's see where they can use their Ninjutsu scrolls.
GG.
And whoa! I take it back. There goes Alpha
Upgrade
7
with 9Z.
eliminated. Upgrade versus a solo hit from 9Z right now.
Yeah, and Pitchmate's is probably very happy right now because he's cheering
GG for 9Z.
Upgrade. They get a chance to win, but how is he healing himself?
GG.
That's crazy. And there it is. Right there. A little
GG.
shuriken to the face.
Number 4
Upgrade
match
coming
winning
hot with
is
that winner
chicken
dinner.
dinner.
Much needed chicken, by the way. And also shout out to 9Z, another team who, well, they really needed this game to, have that potential to come back and, be within the running when it comes to the big prize pool at the top.
They did need this match.
We have 2 more matches.
This end game, not exactly the win, of course. If they won the match, it would be better.
2 more.
9Z right now can get a little better and maybe come back to the other matches. Now we have 2 left. 2, I think.
More, yeah, it's crazy.
2 left, yes.
It's going by quick here tonight, and I think that was Alpha 7's best game so far. They showed up in the late game, so they had those placing points, right? And the last time we saw them, they had like 14 eliminations. things got a little dicey at the end. I saw a lot of players and vehicles who might have accidentally got like a run over, possibly. But I don't think Alpha 7 was one of those squads. I didn't see them in a vehicle, so they were locked in. They were tuned in here for this end game for sure.
Zakaria, thank you
Yeah,
for
and even if
likes.
they
Thank you for your
did lost,
likes.
they did lose like 5 points. They they got also 4 bonus points when they squad
True.
wiped action. So that's okay.
True.
Not good,
Yeah.
but okay.
Not good, but okay. So right
Yeah.
there in the middle, perfect is what I call it right here. So yeah, we got 2 more games. I think we got one more Sandhawk. Yeah, one more Sandhawk. And then
One more
another Airwolf.
Sandhawk, and
then after that,
last one is
we are
Orange.
crowning our champions here of tonight's matches. So we had 6 games, $10,000 prize pool, and nothing but just insane jiu-jitsu action here tonight.
Yeah, I'll confess to you that I wanted it to be 2 Erangels because I was excited for Sandhawk. I was missing Sandhawk, but without the event, the players are kind of slow at the beginning of the match. They're like, oh, I didn't find any shurikens, I didn't find any jutsus. I'm just gonna run away, and then they're all trying to avoid those fights at the beginning.
Yeah, that's kind of true too. And not only that, the Erangel map has like the new points of interest that we were talking about too, like the ramen shop, like my main man's apartment. All those special locations too. That has been pretty cool to kind of see incorporated on the map. But you know what? We're gonna have one more of those after Sandhawk. So we'll definitely get the final taste of it here. Tonight, but we were talking, so both of our favorite spells, definitely the mud wall. I gotta know in the chat, let me know right now, what's your favorite spell? Just kind of curious, what's your favorite spell on the chat? Is it the mud wall? Is it the fireball? Is it the shadow clone? There's so many different interesting ninjutsu scrolls here tonight to be had, so definitely curious to see what the chat says about that.
Not only that, but also who are you cheering for? Because I see here that Pitchment, as I said, is happy because right now upgrade got those chicken dinner. They were able to find the players at the end of the game and then finish with I think it was 9Z and Alpha 7. They did get all the eliminations.
Alpha
Or-
7, they absolutely popped off. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 more games to go. Let us know in the comments who should win in this next game. We'll be right back.
Choose a nickname, mini chick bro. Thank you for likes, bro. Hamzabi.
got to see a little of our casters from Spanish broadcast. A shout out to them. And Daphne, I think she was like with the Gara tattoo on the head. That's nice.
Yeah, look pretty cool. Look pretty cool here. So looking forward to it. I mean, 2 more games to go. I think the players they had a little break. Go get something to drink. Get some chakra. Get it regenerated and loaded on up here as things are definitely starting to heat up here with only 2 more games to go. Then after that, we are crowning the winners of the entire tournament. They're going to be walking away with $2,500. Second place, $1,500, and then third place, $1,000 across the board. So pretty fun event here so far. Any team you're kind of cheering for? Any team you kind of want to watch perform well in the last 2 games here?
Well, actually, I want to see action getting better results right now because I see they're trying to be aggressive, but when they engage a fight, they're usually I don't know, getting to a third party or maybe they don't get the guns, the weapons they need, right? Because they cannot use guns or melee weapons or anything. The guns they can use are shurikens and also their jutsus, their powers. So sometimes they are not able to find the scrolls they need at the beginning of the match, and that's kind of slowing them down. But I think the first match was really bad for them. They weren't able to do anything, but the other ones they were trying, and sometimes always something happened. Something
Yeah.
happened to them.
Make it happen. I think a good example of like a team who started slow, but they started to kind of ramp things up, get a little better here tonight. 100% has to be Thunder Esports. I think looking at Thunder
True.
game 1, they were kind of a little lost in the sauce, but game 2, game 3, so much improved on. So definitely becoming a pretty big fan of Thunder Esports,
Yeah.
and I'm hoping with 2 more games to go. I'm from North America, so I'm hoping the Wolves could do something. You know what I'm saying? I hope
Yeah.
the Wolves can do something here with 2 more games to go.
We all hope. We all hope. We know Wolves, and honestly, I really like Wolves. I like what they do, what they did in the past, and I think they can show a little bit more to us today. It's only 1 day challenge, 1 day tournament, right? So they need to go after those results right now to try and get more eliminations, more placement points. Well, people are commenting right now. Oh, they answered you. They also talked about the fireball being broken. It really is.
I think what else are they saying? You got the chat pulled up. What else are they saying?
Well, they answered now your question talking about Alpha 7. They want to see more of Alpha 7. They already had a great match right now in Sanhok. Sanhok, I think they may lose a few points because they were with those cars all around, up and down, and we know sometimes they may end up getting a knock or elimination. Not even wanted it, but it happens. It happens, unfortunately. And Bitch also talked about Fate and Tufo.
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
kind of cheering for them.
Yeah, nice. Pretty cool to see some fans in the chat, some engagement. People saying that the fireballs need to get boosted. They're saying that the fireballs aren't strong enough. We need a little more stronger. You love to hear. But yeah, ENT.
Finally, number 5
they've been
match
doing
when
pretty
we
well
start,
here
guys.
tonight,
When we
and,
start.
I think you mentioned Action from Brazil. You want Action to kind of pull through
Yeah.
here in the next couple of games?
Yeah, especially because of this match, because they were really going after the teams and they were fighting loops. It was a really good fight, but then Alpha 7 came and into this third party. Action didn't even get the bonus points, the squad wipe, and
Was bad.
also got wiped by Alpha 7.
Yeah, that's a feels bad. I think Alpha Seven tonight. Overall, they've definitely been one of the stronger teams when it comes to just like recognizing when they have the advantage for that third party. We saw Loops try to do it a little bit, but they really just couldn't pull it off, unfortunately. And Loops have been finding themselves in some really difficult situations. I'm going to say here, without the ramen, without the ramen. So maybe if Loops can go find some ramen out here, maybe they'll look a little better here. Because the ramen, it's a consumable, it boosts your health, regenerates that bad boy, and also helps with the chakra. So you can kind of ninja run all over the place, but also have that ramen. You get that chakra back. For all the Ninjutsu scrolls that also consume the chakra. So it really comes down to like just keeping your chakra in check. That way, when it comes to the late game, you got enough to really just let that damage rip.
Yeah, but Loops actually had a great start. They were in Paradise, if I'm not mistaken, and they were able to eliminate a whole team, get a squad wipe. But then when they tried to rotate, they were found by Action, as I mentioned. Sorry, and then I think Loops is also kind of putting it all together, start to work better with those powers, jutsus, and all that is available for them. So let's
Yeah.
see if right now in this last Senhawk they can also get a squad wipe to start.
Yeah. Let's see what they could do here. And I was kind of just looking ahead because you were talking about how your favorite animes and stuff. I think PUBG Mobile has another collab coming up with Spider-Man. That Spider-Man was one of my favorite growing up at the end of the month. So hey, maybe they'll get us on for the Spider-Man, and you and I could dress up as Spider-Man and throw some webs out there. Because I think the Spider-Man collab's gonna have like the webs that you can swing from and stuff. It's gonna be wild. That's one thing about PUBG Mobile that's so cool is that they cook up all these fun game modes to keep the game exciting and fresh and new for players to experience. And this game mode being one of them, there's just so much potential and just so much fun to have. And to be able to watch these pro players come in here, compete, play, and just have a good time. That's just PUBG Mobile bringing people together here, and you love to see it.
Yeah, and it's actually I saw a comment earlier on another broadcast I think, but talking about like how it's good for us, for the community and everything to have such a tournament like with 10,000 prize pool for fun, like for the players to have fun and to show this new collab, to promote this new collab, of course, but also like showing, wow, this game is competitive, is about strategy, about technique, about
Actually, ten
ability,
thousand
but
is
also for fun,
dollars is
for you
crazy.
to join with your friends and just like be on such an immersive gameplay
Yeah.
with things that sometimes you love, sometimes you simply like, or you're getting to know right now. I don't know. It's really good.
Yeah, and you get me and you on the team. We're throwing those mud walls up all damn day. You know what I'm saying? We're the mud wall squad. Let's talk about other squads here that aren't mud walling. So you got
Oh,
Core
what's a
Magic
comeback from
still
Alpha
in
7,
first
bro?
place. Team Entity still in second place. But look at that, Alpha 7 climbing on up to that third place spot.
Yeah, 40 points for Alpha 7, and they should have more points, but they were, as we said, punished. They they had those
For Magic Team
95
Entity,
points,
Alpha
but
7
not only them,
Esports, Furia,
also the other
Upgrade,
teams
Maryland.
that were kind of using weapons or guns or cars to defeat their enemies. For Magic has 54 points. It's not such a great advantage, but still 10 points to the second place, that is Team Entity. Furia is on the fourth place. Upgrade, Maryland, Thunder, Evolution, 9Z. 9Z was the last one. And now they're almost getting into the first half of the table of the ranking.
Yeah. So I like to see that 9Z making some improvements here. Like you said, they were pretty dead last, but they got a little better after that last game. You're cheering for upgrade. I think you mentioned also kind of improving. But I think for
Yeah.
me, a surprise is going to be Maryland. Maryland, they started really strong here tonight. But we only see them with what was that, 28 elimination points and only
Yes.
5 placement points. So they really
Finally.
haven't been
Let's go.
surviving all that long. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are dropping it like it's hot, pulling in with the final Sandhawk of the night.
Let's see if now we'll have a little more action at the beginning, not only from action but all the teams, because especially in Paradise Resort, I think we're gonna have 2 or 3 teams hot dropping each other.
Love to see it. A little hot drop action, get involved early, try to get a little scroll, try to get that damage on the board. And one squad that really hasn't been performing here tonight, I hate to say it, Wolves. Wolves Esports. They really need to come in hot. They really need to win this fight up against Loops. The rematch, because I think Loops took them out early last game. So this is the rematch here. Who will be the victors?
Yeah, right now we can see if Wolves is especially able to get those
Wolf
Turrican ninjutsus
Esports
because they
versus
need
Loops
it.
Esports.
In the last play,
Revenge. Let's go.
they had to run from loops. Oh, right now Jenny was spotted, but still not damaged. David, how do you call him? David,
David!
David. Yeah. Now he's running in the middle of the street.
David doing David things. It is what it is. But hey, he's getting a shuriken little elimination right there. So
Yeah.
Fusion VIP, much needed point on the board here to start the final Sandhawk
Matrix was
match
knocked.
of the night here. Jenny on the hunt down right now.
Let's go, парни,
Being up
давайте.
against Loops Esports. Looks like Law. Got a little bit of Ninja running. Both teams kind of trying to get
Together,
some intel,
guys.
some
Nice,
information on
nice,
where
nice.
he might be. Oh, Diego catching a shuriken to the back of the head right there. Diego going to be on their knees crawling.
Jane
Looking for
Nugget
the
is
revive.
Diego.
Yeah, Diego
Youngstar.
right now is expecting for his teammates to
Vitin
save the
is running.
situation, but he's
Nice,
already
bro.
eliminated,
Okay.
and Vitin is going to follow the same way.
I got
So
a minus.
Looking pretty good for Wolves Esports here. Looks like 2 members of Loops are going to be knocked out. So Wolves can find the last 2 members.
3 versus 2.
Come out. That'll be 4 points when it comes to eliminations, but then also 4 points when it comes to the bonus points. So hopefully they could clutch that one out. Okay, there goes another one.
Oh,
Is that all
Okay,
Loops?
nice, nice,
Ooh,
nice.
That is all
yeah.
Loops. So they
This is
were
the
able to
revenge,
come out on
guys.
top and
This is the
get
revenge.
the 8 points. Wolves, exactly what they needed right now.
Yeah, especially because they were the last one of the rankings.
I like
They
it.
still
Nice.
are, but no, they're not, because now they have 18 points here. Oh,
But then
no,
the bonus.
yeah, it's showing the bonus. I just found out. I
Oh, it
came
does.
back to
Okay,
the
live
broadcast.
points.
Yeah, it
Gotcha.
does show.
Oh, Wolves
So they're
versus
only 1
Furia.
point behind VIP though. Only 1 point. Okay, good to know.
This ain't PUBG, I know. No, that's because this is like a show match. The players are in the Naruto challenge, America's challenge, and they only can use the Naruto abilities. So the jutsus, the shurikens, everything that comes with the collab, that's what they can use right now.
Looking at upgrade. Upgrade were on the come up here tonight. It looks like they did lose one of
Don't
their
rush, don't
members
rush.
early on. Unlucky for them, but hey, they're still in it. They have the potential to get some more points here tonight. Upgrade in 5th place after that last game.
Давай, давай,
Youngster
давай,
for the
давай, давай.
Wolves. So the Wolves, they know the mission, and the mission is to get as many
You
points
got a
as
knock,
possible.
bro.
Looks like Silence
You can, you
Furia
can.
was able to drive on
Давай,
by. Look
догоняй.
how fast the Ninja Run is, though. I mean, the Ninja Run almost able to catch up to the vehicle down there. Not fast enough, but trying to close the gap.
Ля,
They
оно
really want
ехал.
that. elimination. You can tell they're thirsty here this game.
Yeah.
They're
He's
thirsty.
really trying
I
to hit the car, but
see.
right now it's too far away. And one thing I wanted to talk about Wolves, it looks like what happened the last match was really that they weren't able to fall exactly where they wanted to. They couldn't find the
Thank you
shurikens
for
right
likes, guys.
to cause damage to loops because right now they got the squad
On
wipe.
TikTok.
They only lost one player, and that was a great early game for them. So I hope they can still enjoy this match and also get more and more eliminations.
All about them points. All about that climb up here. 2 more games to go. Federal from Influence Rage. A little
GG for
skirmish
Federal.
over here. But those look like 7. Able to shock them. Able to knock them down. But his squad mates are near. So they're going to be trying their best to make sure to come out on top of this one.
Show us Wolves Sports, guys. Show us Wolves
This
Sports.
is a combo that we were talking about. The fireball and the shurikens and all to eliminate Vitali. And right now we only have 7 laps for action. They're fighting Influence Rage. But 7 got hit by the fireball. I didn't even see it coming.
Took a good amount of damage here. 7
What are you
trying to
doing?
left for Action Esports. They're baiting 7 right there with 7 with
Nice.
the shuriken.
Whoa.
The little boy. But I think 7 just getting a little tunnel vision here because now we saw this surprise attack from behind here as they look to take out and get the squad wipe onto 7.
Yeah, he was trying to fight with the abilities, but now he doesn't. He can't really fight against Influence Rage with only this life left.
7
He
is
needs
solo
to heal.
playing, man.
Let's see. No ramen on deck here. Might need to hit up that ramen shop next game. But look at this. I mean, they're still going back and forth. So 7 is definitely doing a good job at making them work for it here, even though he's at the numbers disadvantage in a 3v1. He's not going out. He's still on the run.
Nice. Good.
Oh, every time a player tries to enter a car and drive a car to run away from a fight, they end up being eliminated, and that's what happened to 7. So Action, well, I'll not mention any other team,
We
I
have a
think,
song.
because it's not working for them. And Action was completely eliminated, but it wasn't a squad wipe, I think. I don't know if it was a squad wipe or Influence Rage.
Yeah, I mean they still got another game. They still got another game here tonight, so definitely a lot of potential to try to come up and secure themselves a spot here on the overall leaderboard. I don't know how much money they'll be able to get, but one more game to go, so it's not out yet. But Alpha 7, a squad that loves to play it nice and slow on the edge. The gatekeeper looks
Fusion
like they
Whip
were able to get a couple
eliminated.
eliminations. 1 elimination here so far on a squad. Playing nice and slow. I think that was on Furia possibly as we're looking at Silence here. Just on top of the vehicle, just enjoying life. Why not?
Yeah, he's just enjoying life and also spotting some enemies for his team. He can use that's a strategy actually, because from inside the car he cannot actually use the towers. But on top of it he can.
Okay, that's actually 200 IQ over there. Gonna be on top of the vehicle, tossing those shurikens, trying to close the gap. Gonna be crashing into Alpha 7. They got them fireballs. They're ready to
Alpha
go.
7
They don't
versus
care about the
Furia.
strat. They don't care about the shurikens because you know what? They want to get the squad wipe.
Yeah, but now Silence was knocked and Furia has to run. Carrillo também also knocked. Sorry, I kind of mixed the languages. But Carrillo was also knocked, but he can be rescued. He was rescued already.
Look at this. Alpha 7 just absolutely clutching it out right there.
Actually, Alpha 7 is crazy comeback.
Great job, Furia. They still got a duo alive, but it's going to be tough to bounce back off of the momentum after being shut down right there from
We need to top 1, Blues. We need to top 1.
Alpha 7.
Yeah.
Look at the overall leaderboards. I mean, they're in 3rd place, so they're definitely catching up to that 1st place spot here.
Definitely, and I think it's really good to see what's happening on the rankings with Entity on the second position as well, and not only second position, but really good on their placement points because that's some advantage. They already had a chicken dinner,
Mm-hmm.
and they can also like, oh, if I end with the same points of for Magic, I'll be on the top one because oh, I got more placement points, and that's really good for Entity.
Very true. So we'll see if Entity can continue with that momentum. And well, look who's showing up to the party. We got Region 8 with a couple horses. They got that 2-2 split going on right now. Trying to take the battle at both ends. Really trying to get a nice little sandwich action onto Maryland. We'll have to get back to that because For Magic, our
Nope.
squad in first place, they're going to be versing Alpha 7 right now.
Yeah, it's top one versus top three, and Alpha 7 is losing all his players, all their players. For for Magic, it was a squad wipe. Not only 4 points for them, but also 8 points, 4 bonus points, 63 at total.
Yeah, and
For
that's a
Mag,
great fight
yeah.
too, right? Because it takes out Alpha 7, who they were definitely on the climb. You know, they were definitely closing that gap between them and Fort Magic coming into the last match, right? Coming up next year. So Alpha 7 getting eliminated by Fort Magic is going to allow Fort Magic a little more room to breathe here come the final game of the night.
Especially if we see what For Magic has done in all the matches. Like the last match is gonna be in Erangel, and that's where they play the best. So I don't know. It was really a tough moment for Alpha 7 right now, being eliminated by For Magic. They're going to, I don't know. They'll have a lot to do in the next match. It's gonna be hard for them if they want to win this.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a challenge here. But they're at least within the money as of right now, right? I mean, third place is
Yeah.
$1,000, and then second place is 1,500. And with the performance that Fort Magic have been doing all night long, it's going to be tough to dethrone them from their first place position. But Alpha 7, they definitely still have that potential to maybe get second place at least, right? I mean, they might
Yeah.
pop off. Though. I mean, the last game of every tournament always is pretty insane. And then you got the revives too, right? In the last game. So, I mean,
Mhm.
they could absolutely go on a run and maybe, close the gap, especially for Magic get taken out early on. So, I mean, it's definitely still there. But yeah, I mean, getting eliminated this early on, it's gonna make it hard.
Definitely. And for those who hot drop on the event, it's not only one
Let's go,
extra
Wolves
life,
Esports.
it's two extra lives
Wow.
because
Nice,
they
nice,
can
nice.
be
Wolves
rescued.
Esports versus 9Z.
Their their teammates can recall them if they need.
No, no, no, no,
So
bro.
with
Be
the two
careful.
extra lives, taking that into consideration, like you can
Run, run,
really get
run.
into some
Biggie,
early
biggie,
fights
booyah.
here if you play it smart here. But Elite from
Yeah.
9Z, we saw 9Z last game having a pretty solid showing here. Looks like they're going to be trying to get some
Youngstar as well, Snocket.
eliminations onto Region 8. You got the Wolves
Slonic is
also
reviving.
showing up over here as well. So a lot of teams into Camp Bravo right now, just trying to get some points on the board.
It is kind of interesting to see Game On and also 9Z fighting against each other. They're close, they're not actually fighting right now. But Alonzing, which is playing for 9Z right now, was IGL of Game On like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Oh wow, that's so interesting.
Yeah.
So I definitely knows the play style maybe a little bit of the strategy, and is definitely familiar. So it's gonna be interesting to see if he can get some revenge, maybe coming out top here.
Who knows? Who knows? Let's see, because right now, none of the teams are really doing great at the rankings, at the scoreboard. So let's see if in the second half of the day, of the night, it changes a little bit.
And we still got four Magic still just absolutely popping off, still surviving with their 5 eliminations. So I'll have to see
Yeah.
what ends up happening with them. But Wancho Wancho from Region 8. It's got the support of King. Looks like they're trying to get a little crossfire going on right now for 9Z, trying to take them out here. But 9Z just a little too elusive, just slipping through the fingers, slipping through the
Oh, good.
shurikens, but the fireball will able to get that one done. So listen, you got a tree, you're hiding behind a tree, no problem, because guess what? I got a charged up fireball for you.
Yeah, Elliot was looking like some frog jumping all over the map through the trees, but he wasn't able to survive, and now 9Z completely eliminated. And we saw Honcho showing up, but also his teammates. And alright, that wasn't doing much. On Senhawk finally appears and got 4 eliminations.
Yeah, definitely
Oh,
popping off here. So look at this though, Thunder Esports. Hello? Maryland's like, hello? What's happening
Yeah.
right here? Tossing some fireballs at them. Not really doing much damage here. So Thunder Esports has been one of these squads who we've been complimenting as when it comes to them just continuing to improve throughout the evening here. Looks like they're going to be second guessing that engagement up against Maryland. But over here to the Wolves. The Wolves are still on the hunt, still fighting the fight.
Yeah, Maryland's to try. Um, and now it was some weirdness to me, like a weird sensation because we saw the team inside the car, like it was an entity. And when I saw the team name and the players' names, I was like, oh, wait, it wasn't supposed to be entity right here. And this using this strategy to fight against Maryland, not fight
Nah,
to Maryland.
yeah, it's definitely getting wild out here. So these players are going to start to utilize these vehicles, but like we keep talking about, they got to be really cautious not to get the accidental runovers because we've been seeing those accidental runovers
Yeah.
really take effect on the overall leaderboard, and some of these teams have been losing points because of it. So they got to be really cautious here. But yeah, going back to what you're saying, Team Entity finally playing from the field, not all grouped up in a hovercraft, and well, they're trying to get some points right now.
Yeah, right now they're doing some some things differently, and I like to see that. But still working a lot with the vehicles. They definitely don't want to let those cars behind. They're trying to kind of rotate or move around the other players, the other team, and then when they find some window to play, they go and fight against the other teams.
GG.
Oh, but right now only one player dropped off the car and was knocked.
Here we go, Mud Wall making some cover. Looks like this position from game on is not in the next play zone, but they're trying to buy some time here, trying to get some heals, maybe getting this chakra
My heals
regeneration
was
in
not
order
it.
to make that push forward here. So those Mud Walls are going to be clutch when it comes to just buying them some time. But Influence Rage in the compound, they hear the vehicles, they hear the chakras getting tossed out, they hear a horse. There's also a horse over here as well. So they're just trying to, play it nice and calm, nice and patient to try to survive a little longer because we got 10 teams to go.
Yeah, 10 teams and really little space for them to work. A lot of cars hitting each other. And Sas showing his abilities with the shuriken right now. One knock, one elimination. And
Fireball.
this action is the one they used to play years ago.
I think
Do you
so.
know that?
I think
Yeah.
so. Once a
Nice.
pro player, always a pro player. All right, that's the truth
True.
right there.
True. It's like riding a bicycle. You never forget it.
You never forget it. It's like being in the final circle of the play zone. $10,000 on a line, and you're in a vehicle, and you know what? You just never forget it.
True. Well, right now, Influence Race is using the building, the house as a cover for them, and they're kind of if you wanna
Nice.
time it,
Young
you
star.
need
Nice,
to
nice, nice.
enter the house. So they really have some sort of advantage in in those fights.
Yeah, I
It's
do
definitely.
like the roof position too from 4Magic because they got at least 2 players on the roof kind of playing oversight, throwing those fireballs, throwing those shurikens, and just trying to get as much damage on the board as possible right now. While everyone else is kind of just circling the building. And we got Thunder in the hovercraft. They're all just chilling. They're just waiting for the end zone, the end game, and they're just surviving right now.
And
GG.
that's a lot of fireballs being used. And Senatexa didn't have the chance to actually heal himself. He had to jump through the zone. And now Influence Rage is trying to just survive there inside the house, inside the building. And yeah, 4Magic strategy is really good. They already got 12 eliminations. 13
it
right now.
happens. It happens to the best of us. So it is what it is, but we're coming down to the wire. 4Magic, they got 13 eliminations so far. They are looking to get this winner chicken dinner.
Crazy.
Thunder Esports finally popping out of the hovercraft, finally looking to get involved, looking to get some damage, but there are fireballs being tossed left and right. I don't know who's going to come out on top of this one.
No, it's hard to see. It's hard to predict who's gonna win this one because right now the zone is coming to everyone.
What's
and
going
there's
on,
no
guys?
safe place to be.
Pedrinho
We're in the
solo.
corner. We're trying to get the heel off right in time, but it wasn't able to
Little
come
boy.
off. And now Little Boy, dead center. Little Boy, Influence Rage. They're looking to get this winner chicken
GG.
dinner.
Influence
Simply
Range is
by
winning this match.
surviving. And that's
So we have
exactly
last
what
one,
they
Angel.
do. Looking at Influence Rage coming into this game, they were in 14th overall with only 25 elimination points and 3 placement points. So the fact that they were able to walk away with this winner chicken dinner, it's going to help them get even closer to the cash prize here as we head into the final game of the evening.
Yeah, definitely. As we were talking about them, like attracting everyone. Oh, you wanna fight me? You need to get into this house. And when they got into the house, they were ready to use their fireballs, their shurikens, anything they had, the jutsus they had. For Magic strategy was really good for them to fight the other teams, but they didn't really had a lot of resources to be there on top of the roof and survive and heal themselves. So they had to face Influence Rage, they had to face Furia, they had to face also Thunder, who was there, like inside the hovercraft, right? At the end game, just surviving as well. But at the end, they were all like puppets coming to the hands of Influence Rage.
Yeah, it happens. It was just a difficult Sandhawk end zone. That's without a doubt.
Нет, я не
One team
уснул.
that really stood out to me is just
Еще ластовый матч есть,
so
чтобы ты
far tonight
понимала.
was, even with those difficult zones, is 4Magic
Спать
still
нельзя.
continuing to pop off here. So they might have done
Все
enough
спят.
to kind of maintain that first place position heading into the final game of the evening. And going back to Thunder Esports,
Все спят, кроме меня.
they've been really good when it comes to eliminations all night long, but their placement points
Что
have been
происходит?
lacking.
Сейчас мы
So
Лупсам
the fact that,
отомстили
they kind of played that
в четвертом
survival
матче.
strat, in this final game, you know, they should be able to get
Немного
some placement
поднялись
points
по
because of that here.
таблице.
You know, remember they showed up with all 4 in the hovercraft at the end, so
Ничего нового, в
that's pretty
принципе.
cool to see as well.
Осталась
I
островая
think
катка.
we were like top 3 or 2 in the
Okay.
end. I didn't see exactly
Давай.
the order the teams were eliminated, but they were actually very satisfied with the points they got by eliminations because a lot of eliminations in the hands of 4Magic. And as we mentioned before, the only thing that they were able to get until this match, until this 5 match, was the winner chicken dinner because they don't need anything else.
It's all about them winner chicken dinner. So I'm putting one more game to go. I want to see some insane action from 9Z, from Loops, from Action Esports, and even Region 8 Gaming. Region 8, they've been slowly slipping down the overall leaderboards. They started so strong here tonight, but ladies and gentlemen, go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's the time to get in game and play the new game mode.
Exactly, and while you see all these gameplays going on, like What happened in the early game was also really intense. The teams apparently were trying to get more points and to get closer, not only to For Magic, but also to Entity, to Alpha 7, to Maryland, because they are they kind of built a gap around them. They are ahead of the other teams, and if everyone wants a better prize for them, for their teams, they need to fight for it. And I wanted to mention as well that all the teams are gonna win something, uh, including the last one. Let me see how much.
Yeah,
Two hundred
everybody.
and
Yep,
twenty-five, yeah,
everybody
dollars
walking away with some cash
at
money.
least.
So I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it's
Yeah.
pretty good. Hanging out with the boys on a night, just playing some good old PUBG Mobile, walking away with some cash money. I mean, regardless of where you place here tonight, one fact is everybody will be able to buy some ramen. You know what I'm saying? End the night with some ramen, and that's a win in my book.
Definitely for me as well. I'm almost ordering a ramen for me because
Okay.
I really want to, but I don't have the prize pool on
Ah.
my wallet.
Come on, we gotta get that prize pool in the wallet here, get that ramen, because tonight is the night. But like we said, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more game to go, and then we'll crown the ramen victor. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the final game. See you soon.
всем они поддерживали Францию. Франция тоже проиграла. Теперь сейчас они поддерживают Англию. Англия сейчас тоже проиграет. Дальше они будут поддерживать Испанию. Давайте, короче. Камера лоу.
Yeah, we're back right now, guys, and back to the last match in the Wrangle again. So let's see if we finally will have a winner chicken dinner for
Hey.
for Magic.
You got all the good stuff. You're holding out on me. You got all the good stuff. You got the chickens. You got the little dagger. You got the headband. I mean, you are locked in. You are ready. I missed the memo, but next time, I promise, I'll be a little more prepared. But it's been pretty fun here tonight, honestly. I mean, watch all these pro players play the new game mode, and I'm looking forward to Ergol. We're sending it back, baby. We got the new like updated map aspects, like we were talking about, like the ramen shop, the apartment, and all that good stuff. In game one was crazy, so many hot drops. So I think we're gonna have a lot of early game action here on this final game.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see a lot of teams fighting from the from the beginning to the end of the match. And I also want to see now in Senhawk's a little bit more difficult, but in Erangel I think we can see more strategy coming from the teams, especially because they fight a lot in open areas without any cover. So I hope to see more mud walls, more maybe those jumps we were talking about. I forgot their names. It was
Flying Rajin, I think, Jitsu.
Flying Rajin Jitsu. The multiple shadow clone. I don't know if we didn't see the multiple shadow clone or if we saw but we didn't recognize it because it would look like the same player.
Very true. Yeah, the shadow clone summons decoy clones around them, so we might even be fooled, honestly. So we've been seeing a lot of the Rasenga, that is the dash attack, dealing area damage, where people will like charge it up and then slam the ground and like a big explosion happens. So we've been seeing a lot of that. I am happy that as the night continued, we started to see more of the mud wall, because game one nobody wanted the mud wall, but last game we saw a lot of mud wall, so that was pretty exciting. And then like everyone's in the chat saying the OP fireball, pretty much every team's got the fireball.
Yeah, and we saw a lot of people using Shidori as well, the one that looks like a something blue
Mm.
in their hands,
Yeah, yeah.
and then they just throw.
Like a little lightning
It's like
kind
a
of.
yeah,
Yeah.
like a lightning. Yeah.
Love to see it. So definitely has been a fun night here as we look to wrap this up. And we're sending it back to Erangel. We saw the Nine Tails one time. We saw the Nine Tails, but Nine Tails was in the blue zone. Maybe this time Nine Tails
Yeah.
will be in the play zone, and maybe we'll have some players try to fight Nine Tails here to get that special boost that you were talking about.
Yeah, we can see that, but I honestly doubt that the teams are going to try and fight the Nine Tails because they want to earn some points, and well, like it or not, the Nine Tails are not. It's not giving any bonus points for them, so they're not fighting it.
Yeah. Well, hear me out. Hear me out. Once we get that scoreboard, say you're in 15th, 16th, 14th, come together, fight Nine Tails. You
Yeah.
know, show us what it's all about. Show us what I mean. Because listen, at that point, we're all getting ramen. So maybe we can see what's up here. But ladies and gentlemen, I think the players. I'm hearing the players. They are loaded up. They're putting their seatbelts on. They're getting in the plane, and they are excited to see what ends up unfolding here in game number 6 of the evening.
Finally, guys, finally.
Exactly. Coming back to Erangel. So we're
Let's
gonna
get it.
see their fight right now, not only for their points, but also for the first place that right now belongs to For Magic.
Let's see. Will anybody try to fight for Magic? Maybe take them out early and allow other squads a fighting chance to maybe come up here tonight, maybe get some additional money. I don't know, but right now for Magic, they've just been playing so well that they have a nice little
Let's
point
get
lead
it.
ahead of everybody else, right? So unless they get taken out early, it's gonna be tough to overthrow them on the top leaderboard.
Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. And a lot of people trying to get to the event, but the route was not really good to them. It was a little, a little, a little far from the place they want to get. Still, they are able to reach the event and get their extra life and fight and find some jutsus to use because they need the jutsus to fight the other teams.
Yeah, everybody just ninja running, trying to get those scrolls
Yeah.
as quick as possible, running up them stairs, and oh wow, the team comms, it just must be so crazy right now as everyone's trying to call out where to go and where they might be. But here we go, here we go.
Ooh.
Senatexa just able to get on out of harm's way right in time because Senatexa was taking a little bit of damage right there.
Yeah, and the sad part is that everyone was able to find a lot of weapons, but they cannot use it. If they
Yep.
use, they will lose points.
That is so true.
No,
The
GG for
temptation to
Mafioso.
use those weapons, but oh no, Mafioso's
He's was killed.
getting slammed right there. Maryland, remember Maryland? They've been doing pretty decent here tonight, but the Sandhawks just
Yeah.
not really going their way. So Maryland looking to bounce back here this game.
Yeah, let's see if they're able to do that because right now they are really, really behind. Not only for Magic, as we were mentioning, but like six other teams, five other teams.
Yeah, they're very behind, unfortunately. I mean, you nailed it on the head. Like everybody's going to be walking away with some type of money, but obviously the incentive is to finish at the top right here. And well, I like to see that For Magic is actually over here, so they're not really playing scared. They're looking to get involved here, even though they have such a point lead. They're looking to risk it all here and see if they can maybe double or nothing here on the final game of the evening.
Yeah, and Alpha 7 is taking advantage of this moment, this early game, and we're seeing this opponents all together in one event, but there's another one closer to school, and there are the other teams that we're not seeing here.
You got Thunder, you got Maryland, you got Loops, you got Region 8 over here, and then Furia. So this is honestly a hotbed of potential action here. And we saw in game number 1, Maryland, they were the victors. They were the kings who crowned
Maryland.
this particular location. They were the last squad to walk out alive here. We'll see if they can do the same here on the final game of the evening.
Yeah. Oh, we saw Juan run from Alpha 7, like finishing, eliminating one
Where
opponent.
is Wolves
with
Sports fighting?
And punches are not allowed as well.
No punches. No punches. We saw that. We caught
Show us, guys, show
I'd be
us.
deducting a point right there, but sometimes, those instincts, sometimes all you see is red, and those instincts, they kick in. And
Where is
sometimes
the
you just
fighting?
gotta throw that punch, even though you're not supposed to. Things get wild out here.
Yeah.
All right, things get wild.
Yeah, they're really giving some more chance, some more breath for Magic. But the fireballs are being used, really good use for them here in the event. Wolves appearance quickly. They are what? They're with 16 points.
Yeah, it's
How's that?
not looking too good. Not looking too good, and we see them in the elimination feed just kind of getting picked apart left and right as this is the last game of the night, and if you're a Wolves fan like myself, we're crying a little bit on the inside. You know what? But it is what it is at this point. Here comes Thunder from above with the recall, looking for that rematch here, looking to get some elimination points, jumping out the plane. Cardi still alive from 9Z. Looks like 9Z, they got a little sandwich action. They're going to be up against Region 8 here right now.
Yeah, it's against Regional 8, but he has to be careful because right now, Igorza
Uy,
spotted him. Oh, and he's using
So
his
close.
first shittery, I think.
Okay. He's got the moves, putting in some work, getting it done here. Looks like Region 8, King was able to pick up Klaus as well. Klaus coming out with the lightning punch to the face. Doing a lot of damage, and
Nice
things
knock.
are slowly falling apart right now for 9Z.
Nice.
Yeah, 9Z, but they still look. Cardi was recalled, so they're still good. They will still manage to get more points in this match. Igorzada right now eliminating Valek, and R8 also fighting at the beginning of the match had a really good start with 6 points at least. So they right now can proceed to continue with their safe style of gameplay.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely doing their best. That's a fact here. So
Where is
I
our
know
guys?
we talk
Wolves.
about the overall leaderboards and the different play
Show us
styles,
Wolves
and
Sports,
you got those
guys.
squads who are elimination hungry, and then you got those squads who are placement point experts, and they just show up in the late game all alive, all looking good. So all styles have been working here tonight, but this is the final game of the evening, so you really got to give it your all. And well, I'm still seeing the Wolves in the elimination feed. They're just going at it right now.
Yeah, and just keep with the comment about like the styles of gameplay. I think the problem is not exactly playing more aggressively or more passively. I see that Entity, for example, has a lot of points, placement points, and not so many elimination points, and they still were on the second place of the leaderboard. Not right now, but the thing is, they're not as consistent as for Magic, and that's why for Magic is so beyond them.
Hello,
For Magic,
guys. Hello.
they
Good night.
absolutely have just been
TikTok.
dominating all night long, sitting at 78 total points. But
We're
Upgrade,
here
climbing
watching
up, talk
tournament.
about upgrading themselves on the overall leaderboard. They're not
American
done yet. It's going to be
tournament
up
and
against
$10,000
LEOnaPINGE
prize
Esports.
pool.
Upgrade currently sitting at 10
GG.
eliminations, looking to make that 11.
Good.
Upgrade, definitely a squad who they've been improving all night long.
Yeah, definitely. They started a little bit slower, but right now they're really great. I think they became more confident in Senhawk, and now they're bringing all this confidence into Erangel as well.
Yeah, you could tell they're definitely playing with no fear here. They recognize, hey, this is the
GG.
final game of the night. We really got to give it our all. And they're kind of catching up. Listen, if they get a couple of these bonus point squad wipes, that's 8 points. They could overthrow that first place position. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We saw Rondo coming into
GG
the
for Alpha
official
7.
tournaments and all. And Rondo is
Eliminated.
a map that allows the teams to get more
Number
points
3.
because the players get 2 lives each. Right here in these events, they get 3 lives if they drop, they hot drop at the event because they hot drop and then they die. Okay, but they got a few eliminations. They instantly come back
GG.
without needing someone to recall them. And then if they proceed to continue aggressively fighting the other teams and die again, they can come
15
back
kills,
again. So
bro.
2 lives, 2 more chances to get eliminations, and 2 more chances for the other teams to get elimination points as well.
Yeah, and it's absolutely wild to kind of see it unfold
Upgrade is
here. And
come back.
going back to that strategy that you touched on, I feel like Upgrade, they're definitely the team that is taking advantage of that. 16 eliminations. They are still on the hunt, on the come up. Alpha 7, though, unfortunate for them, they have officially been eliminated. So Alpha 7, no more players here. They went out with 6 total elimination points. So ENT,
Slonic.
Furia, I mean, these squads beneath them could play catch up, but honestly, I am cheering for Upgrade. They're sitting at 17 eliminations right now.
Let's go, broski.
They could do it.
Tell
They
you,
just
Slonic.
might be able to pull it off.
Yeah, and if they did, it would be
Тушите
insane,
их, пацаны,
insane. And
тушите.
honestly, I'm with you. I'm also cheering for Upgrade, and I think the chat is also
Один
doing
нок
the
есть.
same.
It could happen. It would be insane
Нет,
to
нет, нет,
see.
нет, нет, они уедут
But
сейчас.
like we're saying, they're definitely popping off. There goes another one. 18. They got 18 eliminations here so far. Upgrade, but
Идите,
we'll have to see what happens here. They still have a lot
Не
of
дайте его
games to
поднять.
go, and it looks like the Wolves are going to be currently hunting down ENT. So ENT, we know this is their strategy: get a hovercraft, survive, show up in that late game, and look good while doing it. But the Wolves right now trying to put a stop to it.
Youngstar know about this.
And a question right now, I don't know. The prediction probably doesn't know as well because I don't think they thought of that. But what if the enemy team decided to
Matrix.
shoot the hovercraft until the point
Oh,
of it
low
was
HP.
like almost exploding, and
Blow it
then
up?
use
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
and
I
then
think.
use
Okay.
the abilities.
Yeah, what I think maybe blowing it
I have
up
one
with
kill.
a fireball that should count, right? Blowing it up with a
Good start.
fireball
Yeah.
should count if you get the eliminations. But you and I, we're just common folk, We don't write the rules over here. But okay, I think there's a Ninetales in the area. Yep,
Yeah.
there it is.
But no one's fighting it. So sad.
Come on, last game of the night. You guys gotta fight the Ninetales. Gotta get that extra boost action. Maybe next time. Maybe we need a part 2. Maybe run it back tomorrow for the part 2. Nothing but
Yeah.
Tomorrow is not have game, bro.
Look at that. Like
Or you
Upgrade,
say tomorrow
18
back.
eliminations. I was just doing some math in my head, and it's like it's really an insane match for them. But they were with 48 points.
Wolves
They
Esports
were like top
versus
5,
Wolves
and now
Esports.
they're top 2,
Fight
almost
number
getting
3,
the
guys.
first position of the leaderboard. If
It
they
could happen.
did,
Nice,
I
nice, nice.
would be really
We
happy
need
for
top
them
1,
because
guys. We
they're
need top 1.
trying
Just
to.
be careful.
They're fighting for it. They're really going like after it.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's what every team should be doing right now.
No, I agree. It could
Oh,
definitely
shit.
happen here. So we'll have to stay tuned. We have to stay tuned, especially because 4M, they only have 1 elimination point so far. Yes, they have the whole
He's pushing,
squad
he's
alive.
pushing.
Everybody is going to be alive still. So they got that going for them. But the fact is, Upgrade have 18 total elimination points. They're absolutely popping off. But we'll have to get back to that because here comes the Wolves up against Loops Esports. So the Wolves are going to be in dead last here, trying to get some more points before punching their ticket up against Loops.
Yeah, and
I
right
know,
now we have
I know.
players knocked for
Bro.
Wolves. Loops. Loops wiped, and they didn't lose anyone. I thought they were going to because
Unfortunately,
Rafinha, Law, and Vitinho were all three
к
low life.
сожалению,
But now
не
they
повезло.
got the squad wipe, those 8 points, 4 eliminations, and 4 bonus points,
Было близко.
and now they are with 38 points in the ranking.
2-1 в
I thought they
пользу.
were better,
Yeah,
honestly.
it happens. Like you said, it's it's a 1 day event, right? So you could have a little bit
Yeah.
of an off day, a slow start, and it happens. It happens. But hey, we'll see them next time, without a doubt. GG's to the
GG.
Wolves. GG's to what was that game on right there? I believe gonna be punching their ticket here shortly. They're not out yet, but they got like one more player to go. Region 8 Esports,
Yeah.
another team who has been doing pretty good here this game. They're sitting at 10 total elimination points, and they're not done yet.
No, but they're fighting Upgrade right now, and Upgrade only has one player left. That's sad for them because they already got 19 eliminations. Let's see if this last player can rescue, recall their teammates, and then proceed to fight once more.
Oh, can Upgrade go for the recall at this point? Is it possible?
I I think so. I didn't see them losing any players like after all those team fights.
Okay.
So I don't know. Probably
Yeah.
they can try.
I gotta see where the upgrade player is. Where is the last upgrade player? Are they going to be able to get to that recall tower to keep the dream alive here? They got a total of 67 points, and they were definitely catching up against 4M here. So one could only hope. But Loop's still in the mix. So we saw Loops earlier on,
Last map
just off of a
in
team
last
fight up against
fights.
Wolves Esports. Here comes Wolves now versus VIP.
Yeah, and Loops just eliminated Wolves, but right now they're suffering in the hands of
I think it's
Fusion
GG
and
for Loops.
VIP. Only two players left. Lao doesn't
Plus
have
2
a
players
lot of
in the
main
live.
XP, so Diego is trying to fight alone, basically. No,
Come
he's
on,
running
Diego.
away alone.
Come on, Diego. Diego,
GG, GG.
Diego's been putting in some
Yeah.
work here tonight, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've been really impressed with Diego's ability to survive. So I'm not gonna
Just run more,
count him
just
out
run.
yet. Diego's got this one in the
Just
bag,
keep this
without a
fight,
doubt.
Diego.
I do see in the elimination feed, though, one of the players from Upgrade, I believe, was just knocked. And then we see their health really low. The last remaining player still alive. So Upgrade still in the mix. But well, a lot of teams got their ticket and they're trying to
For
punch early.
Magic.
Yeah, and I think Upgrade will probably not be able to reach for Magic and the total points in the leaderboard, unfortunately, because they
Mine's
really
still
didn't
alive.
win the match. Well, they still can do a few things here, but with only one player left in the zone,
Of
not
course, bear
anymore.
them.
Ah,
4 people.
damn. Upgrade going out with 19 eliminations, punching their ticket. What a run from that squad.
Yeah.
Truly, I believe, was that the best game so far tonight when it comes to like eliminations per game? 19. I don't think we broke
Yeah.
that here. So they absolutely popped off. Hopefully they secure themselves that second place, but the game not over yet. Not over yet. We got ENT out there. We got 4M now looking to solidify their first place spot here. But it looks like they got to take out ENT first.
Yeah, and I see that R8 eliminated a team and probably wiped them. So we saw the message, which means 8 points for them. But right now, 4 Magic needs to survive if they don't want to be threatened by any other team.
Yeah, 4 Magic, you got this one in the bag. You guys have been so consistent all night long. It's really just about surviving now and closing this one out here. Ton of action happening right now. Looks like Thunder gonna be in this little trench here. They just avoided a potential skirmish, but now they're on the defense.
Well, Fusion VIP against Game On. Let's see what happens. In the car, well, here I don't see many players using the strat of being up, not inside the car, but on top of it. It would be nice to see.
It would be nice. We learned a lot here tonight, and we definitely saw that come in clutch a couple moments here, without a doubt. Here comes Wancho coming in with some big damage. Wancho going to be hitting the mark right there. Looks like Region 8 sitting at 15 total eliminations. They're not done yet, but we got Mafioso on the outskirts from Maryland trying to toss in some fireballs, trying to keep his squad mate alive. Something for a
Yeah.
little longer
What?
here. Mafioso popping in the vehicle, trying to get on out of harm's way. It is a mess. Action Esports looking to take him out right now.
Yeah, the mafioso really ran away, and now Action is fighting R8. While something is just there on top of the roof, watching it all and waiting for a third party.
It's really coming down to the wire here tonight. Something Mafioso, the tag team, still trying to survive. Action Esports sitting on a total of 9 eliminations. They're not done yet. Don't count them out. Valak, King, Wancho, no horses, but that's no problem because you know what? They
These
got
last fights.
their abilities. They got their scrolls here tonight.
Something.
And we're looking for that combo that we've been talking about all night long. That perfect
Nice
synergy
position in
combo.
something.
Yeah, look at the cat. So relaxed, just like something here. Just watching all the chaos that's happening. Uh, and in the building right now, they decided to stop fighting on the outside part because they were being punished by something, by
It
someone
happens.
named
Yeah, it
something.
happens. Something is, like you said, with the cat, just enjoying life right now, just surviving, right?
Yeah.
I think that's right there on the edge of the play zone too. So I don't think they need to move. They might be safe for the time being, possibly.
Price pool is $10,000, guys.
Yeah. Well,
For
Marlo
6
is
matches.
knocked by Valek. I don't see where Valek is exactly, but Juancho is inside the halls, inside the building, just fighting for his life. Oh, Valek is with him.
Yeah, probably looking for a horse if I had to guess here. Ooh, King with some decent damage right there to take out 7, but I think King is getting chunked
Yeah.
out by a fireball, so King needs to make a move here shortly. Valak on the outskirts, jumping around, juking and jiving, just trying to keep that information flowing, right? The opponent's location, so that way his squad mates have all the information, all the intel possible to make the best play happen here. But we're coming down to it. We're getting to the end of the game.
Yeah,
He
and
good.
about all the information that we're
He
getting
gonna
from
get a
this
kill.
match, we can see also the leaderboard changing at the right of our screen. And Alpha 7 not only lost the second position to Upgrade, but also the third to Entity and the fourth to Furia right now. That's why they couldn't get eliminated early game.
Yeah, and they went out first, right? Alpha 7. They were eliminated pretty
Yeah.
early on. So ENT,
So for
Furia,
Magic
definitely looking to
winning
overcome
this
a lot. I don't
tournament.
think ENT could overthrow Upgrade with the amount of points Upgrade was able to get this game. It's going to be a challenge, but Furia, like you said, they got 4 up. Oh, here comes the mud wall.
Federal.
So Furia, they got 4 up, and let's see, there are no other first squads, so you won't be able to look at that.
He's using
squad
nade.
bonus, but Furia, if they can get these eliminations. Oh, we're doing donuts out here. Diego doing some donuts. The celebration donut.
Yeah. He's just walking with his car right now, and Yozano with his horse. Well, there's one horse for Furia to use. Is it allowed for a panther to use a horse?
Hey, you do what you
Diego.
gotta do all that
Still
game,
alive, still
alright?
alive. Nice, broski.
Diego as well, just jumping around and trying to survive, not trying to not be run over by a car or something like that. But right now, I don't see many people trying to use their powers.
Not a lot of powers, you're right. We just saw the mud wall. That's pretty much all we're seeing right here is a lot of mud walls,
Yeah.
not a lot of fireballs here. And maybe it's because of all the hot drops early on. Not a lot of players were able to get those
Oh.
much needed Jiu-Jitsu scrolls here, honestly. So that could be a factor.
Yeah, and I think Furia is the only team, yeah, the only team trying to cause damage to their opponent. So that could be a really good end game for them.
Yeah, they are. They could get second place, actually. I mean, they're already pretty confident. Oh, actually, they're only like 2 points ahead of ENT. But yeah, Furia looking to get this
GG.
final winner chicken dinner. See how much money they could end up acquiring here. How much ramens can they purchase after this
GG
night?
for Magic.
For Magic,
Oh.
finally going to be
And last
taken
one.
down and out right there. What a run they had.
Okay. Top 3 and again Region 8 with their horses in the end of Erangel.
Good old Wancho. Now it's going to be Wancho showing up here in the late game. I gotta say, horses, do you get negative points for using horses? Because the horses have been super clutch here tonight.
Yeah, definitely. And they are
Oh.
guaranteeing some placement points, very important for the teams. But I'm really enjoying this style of gameplay that Furia is bringing to the end game because they're simply fighting everyone. Like, oh, you wanna be here with your cars and horses and
Yeah.
trying to run away? Okay,
No
I'm
problem.
good. My aim's good, and I'm gonna hit you anyway.
No problem. Thunder Esports, though, I gotta give it to them. Definitely a squad who has, honestly, in my opinion, just improved so much here tonight. I mean, game
Yeah.
1, game 2, they really weren't showing up, if I'm being honest, you know? But then, come game 3, game 4, they started popping off. And I really became a big fan of Thunder Esports here tonight.
GG.
Yeah, and I
And
think
top
we
one. Who?
just saw the clones that we were mentioning.
Carlinho
There was like
versus
three clones,
Furia.
3 or 4 clones, and then they
Ah,
disappeared.
GG.
But right now, as
And last
expected,
match
There it is.
winning is
same.
Furia Esports.
There it
Yeah,
is.
gonna.
Quite
Winner,
the
winner,
unit
chicken
right
dinner.
here. Thunder Esports doing their best, but Furia Esports gonna be getting the final winner chicken dinner here tonight. Been a pretty solid night. We saw a lot of ups, a lot of downs, but there's only one winner, and we'll
And
to them here
show us
shortly.
in table.
What are some of your favorite moments here tonight?
Well, as I mentioned, I really enjoy this end game by Furia. I think they were working nice, and I don't know. I
Who is
was
winning
expecting
for
to see
Magic?
more of upgrade because
Mm-hmm.
we saw them showing a lot on the kill fed, but we didn't actually were able to see their fighting the other teams a lot. And it was a great match with 19 eliminations, with maybe a
My
second
TikTok
position
stream
in the
is
leaderboard,
finished.
second or third, I don't know, because Furia won.
Okay.
But I think the most intriguing thing that I saw was
Mm-hmm.
really the end game, the strats the teams used. I wasn't,
Just
I
show us
definitely
in
wasn't
table.
expecting them to be on horses and horses being
Yeah.
so powerful at the end game.
Yeah, horses definitely clutching it out here tonight, without a doubt. But ladies and gentlemen, I think we got the scores. I think we got on lock and loaded. Let's pull it up and see who won tonight's event here, and gonna be walking away with the $2,500.
Okay, for Magic is champion this tournament.
No surprise for us, for Magic is the champion of Naruto America's Challenge. Of course, they were, as we mentioned, very consistent
And
through the
second place.
matches. I think that we saw only 1 or 2 games that for Magic wasn't actually playing, wasn't fighting everyone. And
For
now
Magic,
here we
upgrade
have the
Furia.
leaderboard with for Magic 86 points with no chicken dinner, but a lot of eliminations, 20 placement points,
Okay.
and then upgrade
Nice.
with this.
Thank you for the stream, guys.
Thank you for all coming, and goodbye. See you. See you tomorrow.